Yeah, it's really messed up the way that Arn has twisted things. Then again, Arn, the way that Arn's coming at it is only because of what Arn has seen from Myrin, and there's at one time where he probably should have asked Arn for help, or someone for help, or let them know about that the mission wasn't going to go to plan and they needed some other way out. He should have just said something, and then maybe it wouldn't be so bad. But it's almost better this way. Brief explanation of what happened. Whew, okay. All of us, the player characters, used to be at Ledford, which is a town on the eastern border of a kingdom called Ariland, which is the kingdom we still are in right now. Because of the actions that happened in Ledford, we discovered the existence of magic and magical gateways that can be used to transport people from place to place. Essentially, come to find out, there's like 5 different eras since the creation of history. And since the first or second era, I forget which, magic has been gone because of some terrible catastrophe of which we're still unraveling. It is now the 5th era. Magic has returned to the world because of our actions, because of for better or worse. And the archways are able to be activated. The only issue is trying to find a source of magic stable enough to allow us to use it, which is what Myrin and his, for lack of a better word, cronies are doing right now. They're trying to find ways to utilize magic, and in doing so, defeat the Empire, which has invaded Ariland. And the reason Myrin feels like it's his responsibility is because it is due to his discoveries on magic and him leading all of his friends into these dangerous situations and having them die and get injured because of his fixations. It's because of all that the Empire has invaded in the first place. Because people could not keep their mouths shut in the tavern, and it turned out that there was an Empire spy in the tavern the entire time. And he told the Empire everything. So the Empire invaded. The Empire borders Ariland on the east, so Ledford was overtaken, and we had to escape through an archway, one of the magical way gates underneath Ledford. We are now in the capital of Adwick, where Myrin and Saravith, the 2 characters that escaped through the portal, with an evil advisor named Falgrith, or at least we suspect he's evil, and the crown prince, now king, Gavis. We've been here for 5 months, thinking all of our friends are dead, thinking we left them there to die. Myrin's been taking medication to deal with the grief. And then, turns out, over the 5 months, other survivors from Ledford had been trickling in. And we find out about it essentially at the start of episode 1. We find out that there are other survivors from Ledford. Turns out, the Dryad, who is another player character, figured out how to open the archway, and through great cost, magic-wise, was able to open it for everyone else, and they were able to get through. Dominic was the spy. The guy we picked up from Aelry. He was the yeoman's nephew. And the yeoman of Aelry's nephew. Jesus, cannot speak today. What was the cost? The cost was... Okay, so this is a little complex, but the Dryad, she channels her magic through her maiden, which is another player character. So it turns out the Dryads use Elven maidens to cast their magics. And because life is mana, it uses the Elven maiden's life. So essentially, if she casts something really big, it takes years off of that Elven maiden's life. Fae, yeah. The Empire is really backwards. Yeah, the Empire is genocidal, believes in human superiority. They butcher and burn at the stake any non-humans they encounter. And they have been steamrolling through Ariland because Ariland is in decline. And none of its neighbors want to help it. And as of recently, we're starting to get a leg up on Falgrith. We're starting to find out what his deal is. Turns out that he might have an estate somewhere where he has the other two head scholars of Adwick possibly working for him on something. Myrindal suspects that the other two, what do you call them? The other two head scholars are that Falgrith has brought them in on this whole thing, and that he has them cloistered somewhere in his estate, formulating some kind of evil ritual. Yeah, the Dryad drains life from Fae. They're probably charging tablets, and Myrindal thinks that the recent slave trade that's been uncovered has to do with Falgrith. He thinks that he's using slaves to power the rituals. Yeah, the Empire is essentially... They've got, like, basic muskets, cannons, they've got trebuchets, like, standing professional army, and we're just made up of, like, ragtag medieval soldiers. God, my voice will not stop cracking today. They can use the Dryad to drain life from Fae in order to charge it too? Yeah, probably. The only problem is it's not as easy as, you know, just saying, boop, it's charged, you lose so many years. The tablets appear to hold a lot of energy. And so it's unknown what that might do to Fae. Just Eondel casting like a handful of spells to try and make sure we all survived during the mission back to Badaria Forest. It cost Faye, I believe, 7 years off of her life. I think that's what they equated it to. What do the bad guys get? Cool stuff? Man, the good guys have cool stuff. The Dryad has a whole like slew of elves who worship her, and they're willing to like be like, put me in your, when I die, put me in your grove and use my spirit energy for your magic. And meanwhile, Myrindal's like only been trying to do the right thing, and everyone's like, he's evil. Don't trust Myrindal. He'll sell you out and throw you under the bus. It's like, I've only been trying to help. Personally, would love to find out about how the logic behind the Empire, its reasoning for how it became the way it is. I have several theories about it, if you guys want to hear them. Okay, so to elves, dryads are revered creatures, especially the wood elves. The high elves less so, but they still respect the dryad on you know, as a whole. Every forest has its own dryad if the forest is big enough. The dryad helps keep balance in the forest. Eondel, who is our dryad, was the dryad of Badaria Forest. She came to Ledford to help people, essentially. The elves that die, she can do a ritual and essentially bind them to a place, and essentially it gives her access to a grove, which she can use as a safe haven, and also I believe it amplifies her powers to some degree. It's just all around a good thing for her to have. Yeah, Leo's character style about the Dryad is, and that's the cool thing about Fractured Thrones, is there's not really any technically good or bad people. It's just people making decisions, and the decisions are good or bad. So the Dryad while she has all the best intentions, she also is at fault for a lot of suffering, but because the people suffering are willing to suffer, and because she ended up saving everyone's life instead of Myrindal, everyone trusts her and everyone has faith in her. Whereas Myrindal, who only tried to do the right thing until the very end, is continuing to be punished. Of course, it doesn't help that he started lying in the beginning of season 2 about, you know, the situation. But the issue was that was because he was on his medicine. So not only could he not really believably lie, he wasn't feeling emotions and he didn't care about the consequences of how his friends felt, or, you know, whether or not that would lead them down some kind of dangerous path with information he was spreading. And then, you know, when they did say something stupid, Fulgrith one time had him straight up Fulgrith ordered the assassination of one of the player characters, and Mir, just without skipping a beat, was like, all right, let's get it taken care of, because he's an idiot and he's telling people information they shouldn't know. What you're saying is we create a problem as Myrindal so bad that it makes the Dryad look bad, and we swoop in and fix it like a Chad. Yeah, we could. That's definitely something Myrindal would have done, you know, if he was on his medication still. And all I'm saying is, you know, don't get bad rolls today. Smile. Yeah, he went into a downward spiral because of the meds. Well, he was going on a downward spiral mentally, and then he took the meds to stop spiraling, but it made him an automaton. You're switching perspectives? Very nice, very nice. Yeah, the whole thing with what's his dick? The theories about the Empire? Hold on, let me catch up to chat. I have a very far-fetched theory. I have a theory that Galdrick somehow started the Empire. I have a theory that whatever he found in Murgadrad, or whatever the place is called, whenever he used the archway to get there, was so awful and so dangerous and so scary to him that he thought it and all magic needed to be eradicated from the world. And to that end, he used it to form the Empire. And, because the Empire is a recent power. Within the last 40, 50 years, I believe, is when it's really been springing up. I have read the info history of the Empire. It could also be that it's just, you know, it just happened to be that they're here and they're, powerful, and it's just all because of things outside of magical control. But I do know for a fact that the Empire uses archways, which is how they've been able to spread so quickly. So it's either someone, the Emperor, or someone randomly stumbled upon an archway, and they figured out how to use it, or it's been Galdrick this whole time. Or some other being that we do not know yet. Yeah, Sotar could be an alias that Galdrick uses. It could be a god he invented. It could be a god that, you know, that actually exists and is guiding their hand. Eshma Thalas is so sketchy. I have no idea what they're doing. I have no clue. They're pretty religious. The Empire's pretty religious. Their whole thing is based around the Sotar, the god of flames, I think. Yeah, they're pretty based off of the Warhammer Fantasy Empire, I believe. Yeah, I think the gods might be really powerful mages as well. I think they might be... It could also be the same entity that all of them worship under different names. Yeah. Lots of stories connected to the deep, yeah. Ancient lost cities in the water. All kinds of crazy shit. Deep ones. Creatures so strong that they can, you know, level a city and kill an army. Ancient lost knowledges. All kinds of crazy stuff. The Dwergar, yeah, they've got their whole god thing going on. What info do you have so far on continents outside of Auzera? Currently none. Nothing outside of Auzera currently exists as far as the player characters are concerned. There are other lands beyond Auzera, but we're probably not going to end up exploring them. Because already Auzera is so big. And there's so much going on right here. The story's far from over. When we get the Lesman purging everyone. What do you think? Some demon chaos god equivalents? Do you think they exist? I think... I think that some of the deities that are worshipped might be the same deity. I think that the blue flame of Mithrax is tied to magic, and that whoever Mithrax was in life, or whatever being he was originally, has to do with magic. And in a lot of lore, blue, the color blue, is something that always comes up when it's related to gods or power or magic. It's always blue, right? That said, though, we have recently discovered that there are different kinds of magic. So it could be a handful of deities, a handful of creatures or beings, or just powerful mages. Or, I don't know, it could be anything. Are there any kingdoms or settlements apart from the orcs of Agmadrod? Yes. There's Haloth to the north, which is the kingdom of humans, of Northmen. It also is home to the Bjornings, which are the very tall people that can turn into bears. Then to the south, there's Eshma Thalas, which is the realm of the elves, which is governed by several powerful elven houses, myself of which being related to one of them by marriage. There is Vernfolder, which is the dwarves to the west, but they have become silent. They've closed off their gates. All right. We are starting now, so I will now switch over, and I will ask chat to roll me a d20. Not bad. There'll be 2 more rolls throughout the course of the day. More nightmares. Now's not the time. It's not the time to be weak. You just have to pull through, Myrin. One more day. I'll tell you what the rolls are for. Post episode. No guards again today, Good morning, Loretta.
Good morning, Master Thesalor. How are you doing?
I am doing well. How are you?
Well, I've been thinking on what I need to write to my father. It's difficult, you know.
Yes. I understand. I'm not exactly close with my father either. What time is the dinner with the magistrate?
Well, it'll be sometime in the evening.
I see, very well. I will keep an eye out then on the time. I did some researching. I hope to broach the subject of trade and see what his current, situation is. If there's any way we can help him. Already sent out missives to a few towns, seeing what the supply situation was.
But it's very important that we make sure we have everything we need here and all around Ireland.
Indeed. Though, unfortunately, I did a bit of digging, and it looks like our largest supplier of ore is Gillimore, and that's currently behind enemy lines. And Lullen is our supplier of wood, but they are encircled by the Empire. I did find that there's a town, I believe it's called Deercliff, that supplies cloth. I don't think that they've been encircled yet.
Well, yes, it's I believe it's to the southwest of here.
Indeed. Hopefully we can get a runner out there if Kate has not already taken a message there and see what we can do about supplies. At least we can have cloth for Gambison.
Last night or this morning.
Very good. Very good indeed. Well, let's see what comes of that then.
Excellent. I was just gonna clean up around here.
Of course.
Make sure everything's in order. Have you seen my new sorting system yet? It's quite lovely, isn't it?
I'm still getting used to it, but...
What are you looking for?
Alright, I'll just throw something out there. Farming techniques of the Fourth Era.
Farming techniques, so that'll be under agriculture. It's over here. Alright. Oh. Wheat and you. How about this one? Oh, wait, hold on. I actually have a thing here.
Indeed, this appears to... Well... appears to be related to what I was asking for.
I don't think this whole section is related to all agriculture.
Very well.
See?
We'll try it out for a few days, and if it really is...
I'm not going to go sort everything alphabetically. You realize how long it took to do this? I'm not even halfway done.
Fine. Have it your way, Loretta. Anyway, I won't take up much more of your time. I've got to go run some errands.
Yes, well, I have Some things I need to do myself.
Very good then.
Like that letter.
Indeed.
Parchment.
I believe it's 20 coppers.
Is it Master Steelcrown that handles the ravens?
Yes, he does.
How much is to send a message?
The base rate is a silver. If it's within the kingdom, it shouldn't be too much more than that. Maybe you can get a discount since you work here at the scribery. I don't know. Something to work out with him.
I owed a lot of people a lot of money.
Indeed. Let me know if you need any help with anything. Loretta's great. Morning, guardsman.
Good morning.
Who have I got with me today?
Richard Matthews, sir.
Very good. Do you have a rank?
No, I just started.
I see. Then a private. Private Matthews, or do you prefer to be called Richard?
Whichever you prefer.
Very well. Morning, Baylor. We've got to get some stew for my servant. And then after that, what else do I have to do today? Quite a bit, I think.
Morning. Holy shit. Yeah, you know even Mithrax is looking down like, I did not make those.
Morning, Wolvire.
Good morning.
Bill Hook from Iron, right. Thanks for reminding me.
I see.
Take 1 silver back. Perhaps you can work on bracers for me once you have time. I'll put that off. You did say it would be a silver?
Check again. I would be a soda. But then I'll add you. All I need you to do is just come back to the shop with me and
Oh, morning, Myrindal. What do you need this fine morning?
Good morning. 2 stews, please. One of which with the extra ingredients.
no rush.
Coming right on.
Otherwise, we might miss that promised third fight.
Wait.
Never Achilles.
No, never. Put the extra ingredients on. Alright.
Right. You remember I brought them to you yesterday? The dried chicken?
Could you make arrows behind my back?
That's right. Yes. Ah. It's been a busy day. And a busy week.
I understand.
Apologies.
Wow.
So, yes, let me get that chicken
I thought it
cooked.
only appropriate to
It should already be cured.
quickly. And I
So you simply just
Yes, I
need to mix it in.
are of befitting the shooter.
You're yawning. I figured you some time.
And then I'll get the stew
Long series of days.
ready for the first one.
Short-lived tales are short-lived
Do
tales.
tell.
Working orders, visiting the church.
Bone
Good enough.
tipping. I don't think she has
Using
to-
the
Alright, here's the first one without any special ingredients.
Very good.
Interested in it. But
In 30 and all, by the way.
I believe that was.
Of course.
Unless if...
Was it not?
There you are.
I'm sure this will appreciate your.
Alright.
Very light for her.
And now...
I suspect she wishes.
could you repeat that?
Materials.
Alright.
I'm sure they
Now,
appreciate your. What is it?
Let me get that.
Bear
Support.
Let me put that
As it were.
chunks of chicken in there.
They know they can come to me for breakfast.
Find a way to
Doing my
and
part.
select the heads she wishes.
Well, if that's, you know, what you're interested in providing, I guess that's not too bad.
Alright.
Uh,
Here you are. Here's the second.
To pick the right
Thank you.
the right to
Sure.
how's that fish coming along?
Of course.
Gosman, would you
Yes, the fish
carry
will be
this
right
for me?
there.
I don't know what good a
I just got it finished.
bone tip with a bulkhead would do.
Have a good one,
A
Myrindal.
bit of home.
You as well, Christos.
So probably hunted, I imagine. Probably wingtipped if she goes hunting after birds.
I swear this new servant's costing me an arm and a leg. I ought to write to the crown and see about getting a stipend for his labor, at least enough to cover his expenses. Hmm. True, Geo. But also, Mirren still doesn't know if Lethel's actually a friend or foe. She's yet to prove herself. And she's super sus. Just super shady all the time. Hello again. Pardon.
Is this one for her?
No, that'll be for my servant upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you can just leave it on the chest there. Here, when he wakes up, I'm sure he'll be happy to have some stew. Thank you, Godsman.
That deal?
Indeed. I'll be back down once I finish my meal.
Okay.
Got to get that bill hook back. Strange, my days almost start to feel like they are normal again. I'm having to deal with normal things. Like feeding a servant or picking up my equipment or whatever else. Talking to nobility. Almost normal. There's still that nagging in the back of my head. What did Godfrey mean? What did he mean when he was talking about recently awarded estate? I'm sure he was referencing Falgrith, but there's nothing in the records about an estate belonging to Falgrith. And the head scholars. Where are they? Are they truly at his estate? If it even exists. I have so many questions. Hardly any answers. But then again, what else is new? To think on this some more. 30 copper on stew. Double food for the servant as well. The only problem is there's not really a money trail. Any record that would be that sensitive would, well, the fact that that record does not exist in the regular scribery, the regular archives, means it's in the royal archives. And the only reason it would be in the royal archives is if it was sensitive enough to Falgrith that he would have reason to hide it. Good day. Let me take care of something for a moment.
Take your time.
Much better. All right, Richard. Let's see what there is to do this morning. Actually, you know what? It might be good for a bit of morning training. Let me grab my spear. Shall I bring the sword as well? No need. I can't just leave Awen's sword. Besides, I promised myself I'd get better at this thing. All right. Guardsman, would you please carry this spear for me? Very good. Thank you. There was a decent amount of trust gained with the whole Arn imprisonment debacle, but it really just backfired because of Saravith being absolutely bonkers. What else? I don't know. It's a difficult task. A moment. Whew. All right. Now, time to actually try and get better with this thing. Never understand why Awen favored a sword. How about you, guardsman? What do you favor?
I favor a mace myself.
I see. Well, some of those advanced techniques Cade showed me one time. Guardsman, could I trouble you? I need a sparring partner. But I'm a bit short on friends. Do go easy on me. You'll just do basic attacks for now. I'd like to try and block.
Alright, I'll start out slow.
Very good. I'm not as rusty as I thought. Right. Feel free to pick up the pace. I'm a bit more limber now. Oh, it's a lot of blowback on these. I'm not used to them. Oof, that was a mistake. Get my hand lopped off doing that. Right.
Well, that's why we practice.
Indeed. All right. Caught me off guard with that one. Give me a moment. Oh, godsman. There's this thing called technology. You wouldn't know about it, but it's a bitch and a half.
I heard the Empire has a lot of that.
Indeed, and they're all bitches. All right. Oh, for the love of God. By Mithrax! This is absurd. I'm getting peeved. Peeved! Really? There we go. See if I can actually find the right thing I'm looking for. Jesus Christ. Never mind, we're just going to go with this. Alright. Shall we? Why don't we make it an actual spa? Wearing armor?
Alright.
Maybe pick up one of those wooden training dowels.
Where are they?
We'll just say you have one. Unless you want to go back to headquarters and grab one.
Yeah, we'll just say I have one.
Very well.
It surprisingly looks a lot like a Ringus.
It certainly does. Alright. Alright. On guard, my friend. I've always had issues with the, judging when my opponent's going to swing 2 seconds before he does so. Shall we?
Same.
All right. All right. I think that's good enough for today. Just wanted to limber up a bit. Yeah, if you take this.
Hopefully I was a good enough sparring partner for you.
Yes, absolutely.
It's been a while.
It just brought up some, well, some memories. I suppose I am getting a bit nostalgic these days. Absolutely no one around. Well, aside from the villages, of course.
You don't see me, I'm not here. You don't see me, I'm not here.
I see you, I see you, I see you!
No, you
Isaiah! Good morning, kiddos. Headed somewhere?
You're searching for something?
No, just coming back from doing some sparring.
Ah, I see.
Can I
see
help you with
Raylene
something?
around,
I'm sorry, who?
and you should let her know that I'm searching. Raylene.
Very well. I'll let her know. Though I can't promise that she'd want to meet with you.
I'm not so sure about that. That being said... never mind. Maybe another time.
Very well.
I have some business to attend to.
Take care. Bastard. I need to let go of my grudge of that man. Volgrith's right, he did me a favor. He loosened the rope around my neck, unknowingly as he did. I might do that, Gio. Right this way, if you'll just be so kind. Thank you. I'll meet you back outside.
Yes, sir.
Get in there. I don't know why you grabbed it even higher up. Crazy bastard. Give me a break, please. Are they so hard to grab? Ridiculous. Whatever. That's not conspicuous at all. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, off we go again on our wild and crazy adventures. Wonder what those two are up to.
Not you. Well, I would like to hope that forms of justice and law have been refined since then.
Morning, Myrindal.
Good morning.
You can tell him I've spoken to Auzera. I'm not sure she'll agree. She seemed quite upset, but we can help you out.
Okay.
Good.
Thank you.
Naver, Ismail, Megavan, Myrindal.
Megavanen, how are you two?
Doing well. Thank you.
Good.
How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. Thel, I wanted to have a word with you later. You and Ethoriel.
Both of us together?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, you just missed us at our morning tea.
Hmm.
And I may have upset her, so...
Then I'll just speak with you then. But first I wanted to see what Wolvi had in stock this morning.
Of course.
Not so much since I haven't get back in some more stock, but I still have a plenty supply of apples and oranges with a couple of firewood.
Would you like to learn a new way?
Very well. Let me know when you get more supplies in. I'm always interested in bits and bobs.
Okay. I should be heading out tomorrow to get some more supplies.
Very good. I look forward to seeing what you bring back. Actually, if it's not too much of an issue, can you tell me where you're headed off to?
More than likely I'll probably head over either to Deercliff or I could try Fair Hollow if the roads are still safe.
I see.
Because I know last time the roads weren't quite as safe when the siege of Ambershire was happening.
I ask because, well, I understand that Deercliff has, they're the ones that produce most of the cotton and cloth for Ariland. I was hoping to see if you would be picking up any extra as we are experiencing a shortage.
I can definitely head to Deercliff and see if they got any more in stock. The last time I was there, I bought out everything they had.
I see. Well, actually, I'm not sure what's more pressing, ore or cotton. But I know that we have a shortage of both. Fair Hollow, is that a place you can get ore from? Have you been there before?
I've been there before. I haven't bought any ore.
I know that Arnulf is experiencing a very heavy shortage. He could probably buy up all your stock. He's, I believe, 180 units short.
Oh my. Well, I can definitely go to... I could probably try either Fair Hollow or... Well, I don't think Deercliff probably won't be having any ores. I know Fair Hollow is close to one of the mines up north.
Indeed. Hopefully, well, whatever you choose, I'm sure whatever supplies you bring back will be greatly appreciated.
Of course. And it may have some cotton up there as well, at Fair Hollow, but probably not as much.
Indeed. We can only hope. Well, I will leave you to it. I have people to go and yell at.
Of course.
Take care.
You as well.
Did you see which way they went off to?
Who?
Lethal.
Who went running off to? I know that she was heading out that way, but that was the last time I saw her.
Very well then.
Ethereal went off that way. For sure, I do remember that.
I see. Well, I'll keep an eye out for them. Thank you.
I was gonna say, it's like, I don't remember anyone arresting the man.
Excuse me, did that black-haired elf woman go through here just a moment ago?
What woman?
A black-haired elf woman.
Say that again. Black-haired elf woman? No, they haven't.
I see. Thank you. Time to chase them around the edges of the earth. Where on earth? Well, perhaps in the tavern. Yeah, everyone's gone. All of this running around. Ugh. The priestess. It is so quiet. I saw Raylan just a minute ago. Where you at, Raylan? Good day.
Good day.
Well, let's see if On is. Hey, let's see if On's at home.
Morning.
Good morning. Running after Kyler. We'll talk later, yes?
Sure.
Bye.
Mm-hmm.
I believe there's some old wooden shield stored away. That's maybe useful.
Well, she just up and vanished. I'm sure we'll find her soon enough.
Man nearly got his skull skewered by a boar yesterday.
Yeah, what the fuck? There's nothing. Where is everybody? Hello? 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 When it becomes midday, I'm gonna need another roll. There's just no one out and about, are they? All of the people I need to talk to are... and they're probably all watching the fights in the Poor District. I have no idea what episode you're talking about, Soup. Myrin won't make it to the dinner. Where's Torgrin? And his brother. Just going to knock on this door for a moment. No answer. Certainly is quiet out today, isn't it?
Yes.
Is there some sort of event going on I don't know about?
Well, there's usually the fight pits, but I don't know if they're still going on right now or not.
I see.
I go there every now and then, but mostly I just stay here to try to get anybody that is trying to look for something or food, or if I have some orders to fill.
I see. Well, I'll leave you be. Take care.
You as well.
How to go there?
Myrindal, second.
Yeah, well, crazy lady almost bit my hand off.
So Loretta came and asked me about getting some wine for the magistrate. That wouldn't happen to be the same wine that you had your servant drop the money off for, wouldn't it?
No, that was different.
No. Understood. Okay. Well, I should have something ready by tonight then.
Very good. Glad to hear it.
Are the fights over already?
Morning.
Morning.
It's a flower that only glows at night, and if you pick it incorrectly, it wilts, but he apparently picked it correctly. It's some kind of rare flower. I encased it in this kind of glue stuff that the dryad had,
Hello,
so
Myrin.
it keeps its
Hello.
glow, even in daylight.
How are you?
Usual.
I told him I liked it when I walked by it, and he picked it.
Like I was dying.
You look like you have a lot on your mind. You need a
Those are
drow
cute little
2v1.
flowers.
Not sure.
Anyway. Ah, there you are, Gregor. I did not see you at home
If you
yesterday.
two want to have a
What's
1v1, that's fine. I can take a walk.
I was out.
Fine, fuck you then.
Can I refer?
Why don't all three of you
That's
come?
why he looked at me and said, I'm not sure.
No, that's not what I was. I wasn't looking at you. You're projecting.
No, it's fine. I get it.
Come on, all three of you. I need to bounce ideas.
Being arrested.
Yes, I need to go back in real quick, so I'll see you around.
Someone being arrested that you know about?
Yes, I'm being taken into the dark room of the scriptum. Help, please.
Help, I'm being
God.
repressed.
I'm being pulled against my will by an imaginary force.
I swear.
Help. Is it okay to make fun of my own trauma? That's how I deal with my trauma. It's okay.
I don't like that.
I almost died.
Well, you don't like when I.
But then I lived.
No,
Haha,
I
funny.
don't.
I'm bad at jokes. Don't think anyone likes my jokes.
Hmm.
Arno always says I am a shitty comedian. I keep trying though. One day I'll make it.
Well, here's hoping. And hey, I mean, if you've got hope, then well, maybe there's still hope for me in my comedic career.
Oh, are you looking into comedy?
Yes, you didn't think that was funny yesterday? I thought it was very hilarious.
I don't know.
You've already forgotten.
Forgot that. What joke did you make?
I guess the scare wasn't that bad.
Please God, no. I bet if the four of us make some kind of comedy group, we could really be a hit.
You think so?
we have enough trauma to create some kind of thing.
There's got to be something there.
We've got the depressed father of 10, and then we have that. That is.
What was that
I don't have a good
supposed to
descriptor
mean?
for you. I'm sorry. The depressed father of 10. Let me piss off Kyler real quick.
Yoinks the chair from under you. As you sit.
Do you wish to die?
Give me that fucking chair.
No! Mirren! Yay.
Get in the fucking chair, you
One day I'm gonna hit the floor so hard that I go straight through the fucking bottom. You only have 2 chairs.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Because this is an office, not an assembly hall. Ma'am.
Speaking of assembly halls, remember in Ledford when we got that town hall and we got to use it like twice before the Empire burned it down?
Oh,
Yep.
that's depressing.
It is.
Comedy.
It's a big true, yeah, very trap.
Depression is comedy, right? Haha, funny.
Apathy is a tragedy.
We're not doing any quotes today. Nah.
Oh, I quoted so much earlier. I'm gonna get DMCA'd, I know it.
I don't know what that means, but.
I was singing Disney songs. Anyway.
Anyways.
Myrindal.
Alright. I'm just going to.
I'm pregnant.
Congratulations.
The butcher would like his keys back from Kyler.
Tell him no.
Did I not throw them back to him? I swear I threw them back.
He's standing outside, wanted me to grab him.
Guardsman, tell him that the keys appear to be lost before you, give him a hard time. Give him a really hard time before you give him the keys.
Don't give him a hard time, because that's at my fucking expense.
Yes. You don't take orders from him.
Kicks his boots and puts them on the table.
I'm only joking, guys. Well, now I'm not joking. See, I can be funny,
Okay.
right?
Anyways, you were saying
Yeah, you're
pregnancy
fucking
and what else?
hilarious.
All right. Is for a quick change in mood.
Okay, now we can change mood. Sorry, don't squint at me, please.
Volgrith is still preoccupied, so I feel it is safe to talk about these things. I had a meeting with Lord Godfrey the other day.
Lord Godfrey.
Do you remember?
Why?
Hmm.
Yes, but why?
I had questions for him. I heard he was in the capital, so I sent out a summons, and to my surprise, he actually showed. He seems aware of these archways, and the way that he made it sound like he was aware of it well before. And he mentioned that it was, in no uncertain terms, very similar. Well, the idea I had brought up to him, which was getting men behind enemy lines using the archways, he said it was very similar to an idea or a tactic that was used by a certain unifier king. King Aelys.
You're saying
Gavis's father?
King Aelys used the portals before?
Yes. It appears so. What?
I said these fucking portals.
Indeed.
Tired of them.
That's all I can really think about these days. That's all I have time to do anyway. But, it's not the worst of it.
That's not the worst of it, okay?
He said some very cryptic and strange things. He made it sound like... How to put this? At the beginning of the conversation, he told me he was not one to mince words, and then at the end, he took a very off-course method of, well, cryptically telling me information.
What did he say?
It's not what he said, but... Well, I'll just tell you what I surmised from the conversation. I don't want to accidentally put words in the good Lord's mouth, but... It sounds like a certain lord has recently been given a... well... estate. I do not know when this certain lord was given this estate, but it appears to have been recent. At least that is the whispers around the court.
You mentioned this and that the fact that there are no other head scribes here. Where would they be, if not that estate?
Yes, he strangely brought up the head scholars, and that remarked on their absence right after telling me that. Said it was strange that they have not been back.
So perhaps he is conducting his own experiments at his own estate?
I believe so.
What estate is this?
I don't know. I looked up any records of any recent bequeathing of lands to lords, and there was nothing in the records, which means someone had it removed, or it's in the royal archives.
It wasn't in there to begin with.
That, too. I suppose it could mean a number of things. Could mean Godfrey's lying, though I don't think he's a liar.
Did Godfrey say?
Let's see. Careful, scribe, you're pushing your luck. That's no way to talk to a lord. All kinds of things, really.
Well, besides the insulting parts. Did he give any other information?
No, not
He
really.
said that King Aelys already used the portals previously, and he already knew about this.
He may have already known, yes. That's what it seemed like anyway. Strange thing, though, was a royal guardsman approached me after our conversation. One of the two, I suspect, that was at his side. He said that it was something along the lines of, to those who care, or to the lords that care, it would behoove someone that... No, he said, it doesn't matter what he said, but equally as cryptic, they want me to somehow pull out the commander from whatever captivity or custody he is currently in. Don't know how on earth I could possibly go about that.
Oh, you can't, especially if Olgrith has him.
Hmm.
We both saw that went last time.
He said he wants you to get this person out of captivity. Did he say anything about that? How?
Not how, but...
Wait a minute.
What?
Is Osgood still in town? Myrindal.
He never left after being debriefed. He never left the keep.
That we saw.
Is he the one detained?
Yes, I believe it was Commander Osgood he was referencing. I think Forgrith might have him chained up or otherwise occupied.
Not in the castle, sure.
Well,
it's done it before.
Certainly has.
Hold on.
When he didn't
Before
have anyone on
we-
the inside working against him.
Before we move on, you spoke of the Unifier King. You said this was Elias. What? Why does he have this title? What is about this Unifier King? And
He... I'll make it short. During the Civil War, he was the one to unify Ariland. He quickly was able to dispatch rival warlords, and then he's very well known for a miraculous feat in which he got his men behind enemy lines and butchered every prominent
enemy
rebel
lines.
figure.
Which enemy?
Some other warlord that was still holding out, vying for control of Ariland. He snuck into their castle. In a way, yes.
Which parts of Ireland were warring?
It's all parts. Anyone that had power was trying to get more.
Well then, okay, I guess. You said he went behind enemy lines. Which part of Ireland was enemy lines?
I don't know which castle specifically, but he was able to get his men into it without anyone knowing or being the wiser. And butchered everyone inside.
You were here for the meeting that you wanted to have with them. How long should I tell them they're gonna have to wait?
I believe I'm just finishing up here. 5 minutes, maybe less.
Okay.
I just wanted to spread that information.
To know which warlord's castle he got into, right?
I'll see if I can look into it and find more details.
Look it up in the archive. You have access to so many books, especially on the history of Ireland, seeing as we're sitting in it.
Indeed.
That's fair.
Though you don't exactly have
I'll do some
access.
reading then. Shit, can I have
Speaking
access
of
then?
For a silver.
I need to know, are there any books on the Underdark or any drow in this archive?
I'd have to do some researching.
Would you mind looking into that for me today, seeing if any books are here?
Sure, I can do that for you.
Thank you. I always forget to use this place for what it's meant for.
Research the warlords
Gathering information.
of Ireland and research any books on the Underdark. It seems everyone does. Well, regardless. The As much as I'd like to give out my services for free, the best I can do is offer you a discounted price for searching the archives.
Sure. I'll probably pay you double. Those books are not coming back.
You understand, it's my head if those
Propaganda
books
should
go
not be
missing.
It's not really, because it's my fault. You just
They-
told me.
That's not how they're going to see it.
What if it's an accident and they magically fall into the fireplace?
Please don't start any fires that I can't put out.
It's too late now. People already like to ask questions about my kind.
They always have. Nothing's
how far
changed
they get.
there. Indeed.
Well, it's funny. They can read all the surface books they want, but only I know if it's true or not. Could be written by some stupid fucking human man who's only set his eyes on one drow, and that drow could have lied to him.
Fair enough.
It's very rare for a surfacer to dwell in the Underdark long enough to write a book about our entire instruction. So I've yet to find a book like that on the surface. When I do, they will be disposed of quickly.
As I've said before, anything of real value on Drow would be in the Royal Archives if it even exists. But I'll see what I can do. On the other hand, if that's all the information I had, I just wanted to spread that and I don't know, maybe you can
So
put pieces
there's
together.
A shithead with an estate, a shithead that we all know and love.
Indeed.
My god.
Does you said what was his name? The one who visited you, who had this conversation?
Yes, the Lord.
The Lord
Godfrey.
Godfrey. Where is his estate?
I believe he's far out to the west, southwest, I believe. I forget the name of it exactly. Yes.
And you don't happen to have a book about that war or anything here? I have to pay a silver to look at it.
The only excerpt I can find is...
There's a book on that.
Yes, but the only really useful excerpt is just everything I've already told you about it.
I want to learn more about this king and how he used these portals.
There's nothing going about...
You might know, so.
There won't be anything about the portal specifically, but you're welcome to try. In any case, I trust you won't spread this information to loose lips. After all, none of you have, at least apparently, done so in the past.
Really at all.
Can't promise anything. It's between my life and
couldn't give a shit.
Dying.
Hmm.
Oh well, if you tell anything, by extension, On's gonna. If you tell anything to Raylan, by extension, On's gonna find out. So you should just know that by
don't
default.
tell him anything anymore. He doesn't
I
care.
don't believe you. Bye, Myrindal.
Take care.
You did kind of really fuck me over that one time, Raylan. Anyway.
And the other time when you said you wouldn't tell him, but then you told him anyway, that time as well. But no, you don't do that. It's fine.
Send those other two up, please, if you would. What are they talking about?
I understand how things get tricky when you are in the middle of things and people point fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Let's read about this Unifier King.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just confused why Godfrey knows that he used those portals.
He probably was involved. He's loyal to a fault to Aelis. He was probably one of his right-hand men. he probably took part in that entire...
Hold on. However, towards the end of the Unifier War, the entirety of what is considered Western Ireland stood together against Aelis. Their forces were entirely outnumbered, and the warlords were fortified. It looked entirely impenetrable, and the only roads moving forward were heavily encamped. But in a maneuver that to this day is considered astonishing, Aelis and a few hundred men somehow managed to find themselves behind the enemy encampments and fortifications, converging on the position these enemy warlords were residing, planning out an offensive campaign. In one fell swoop, Aelis and his Retuin descended upon these enemy leaders and their men, butchering them and their officers. Upon this destruction, the armies leaderless and warlords factions disbanded and posed no threat. It was at this point the remaining nobles of these defeated factions either bent the knee and swore fealty, or given to the headman's axe.
Indeed.
You said that this Godfrey person, his estate is in the southwest?
I believe so. He,
The reason why he knew about the portals is because he was on the other end of them.
No. He was granted an estate shortly after his efforts in the war. He's well known to be deathly loyal to Aelis. Whatever warlord took that estate before was probably not of his blood. That's how it works. You give the loyal men the lands that you've conquered, and they watch over it for you.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. I can double check. I can look up how far back the lineage of Godfrey goes, if he really was on the other side of that wall, though I doubt it. And I can also try and see if I can find the keep that they were able to attack, because there is undoubtedly a gateway there.
Yes.
Would you do me a favor?
These armies leaderless. The remaining nobles bent the knee and swore fealty. Anyways, sorry. Thank you for letting me read that.
Of course.
This Godfrey person is interesting. You were going to say?
Could you just do me a favor? When you're leaving, can you send up those 2 elves?
Yes.
Thank you, Raylan. Take care, Soup. Oh, I forgot to mention that to Raylan. Whoops. Oh yeah, Kidos is looking for you. Who cares? Fuck Kidos. All my homies hate Kidos. I get the feeling that they're not there anymore.
Sir Torgrim.
He talks about useless nonsense.
I'm hearing the man himself.
I talk about useless nonsense.
Apparently,
For the most part.
Master Torgrim's words.
Thesalor, you apparently have half the city doing your bidding now. I've seen 3 people traipse out of your office now on a pair of errands and various things. They are your servants, all your retainers?
No, no.
Already?
I just like to keep abreast of the situations about town. And so I have some people who tell me such things.
I can't believe you got anything done with this old sorting system.
Well, like I said, I used to memorize it.
Yes, but...
He's an elf, Miss Loretta. He has the years to do such a thing. I mean, a year to an elf is a month to us at best. Perhaps maybe even a couple of days. They live to be thousands. How old are you, Thesalor?
I'm near 86, actually. I'm sorry, 83.
Oh, he's a child.
86? My God, Thesalor, I'm practically 70.
Indeed.
I really want to peach his cheeks.
I would be careful. He looks quite...
I bite.
I'm the oldest one here.
Hello, Authorial. Is Lethel not with you today?
She is returning. She got called away on business.
Very well.
She'll join us when she is able. We can wait here if you need, both of us.
Yes, yes.
Let's make sure I have everything the same in these two books.
Feel free to have a seat wherever.
There's been a parade of elves and dwarves up and down these stairs all day, and apparently a Triton. You wouldn't even think it's a human city for all we know around here.
An issue with your co-workers, Ackerman?
No issue with my co-workers, Master Torgrim. Just an interesting conundrum, how cosmopolitan of a place that Adwick has become during the war, it seems, you know. Of course, with the Empire to the east, it's a threat against all the non-human races, you understand, yes? Burn everyone at the stake that they find. I imagine,
lovely affair.
It's,
Good when they're dead and gone.
Well, of course, it'll be good when the Empire is quelled, although I can't imagine what might quell them, but it has brought, the races together at least somewhat in a place like Adwick, wouldn't you say?
Indeed.
I do wonder if they truly appreciate it, though. Like I said, I do wonder if they truly appreciate it. I've spoken to some who say they will simply leave when the war gets here.
Yes.
Just run until they get to... Oh, what is it, a Magadron or whatever?
No, I spoke to one elf who said that she would simply return to Eshma Thalas once the war got close enough. I mean, if she takes no ownership in a place like Adwick, then I don't know, what good is it really, you know? There's no loyalty, no patriotism, no belief in the nation.
Everyone wants something, but very few people are willing to put in the effort to get it. It is the same in Adwick as it is anywhere else. The only reason they are here is because they think they are safe, and once that fades, they will leave.
Well, the place is practically my tomb. I don't know if I have much longer, to be clear.
Master Ackerman?
Yes?
Have you seen the circulation of gold in Adwick, circa 8103?
Not off the top of my head, no.
It seemed it's on the list here, but it's not on my list. So it could have been.
What year did you say?
8103. It's rather
80
old, so.
8103. What calendar is that? What even calendar is that? Is that 80?
Master Ackerman.
I don't recall. I'm sorry, not off the top of my head.
I know it's rather old. It probably doesn't matter.
Excuse me just one second.
Dated to the third or the fourth era.
It would still be the fourth era.
Mithrax. Screaming in my brain makes it hard to talk and hear. I'm sorry. No, as I was trying to say, no, it's just, if the races feel like they can simply just depart when the war arrives, then I don't imagine that, Adwick needs to be unified, right? In the defense.
I
of all the
agree.
races here. It's a flashpoint in history, man.
I agree. The Empire will just march on the other territories if Ariland falls, and I am constantly surprised the other kingdoms do not see this.
Believe I found it.
You found it? Where was it?
Under siege.
I apologize for making the two of you wait so long. I was entertaining a gaggle of miscreants.
What can we do for you, Myrindal?
Well, I've been hearing some interesting rumors. I wanted to know if it's true that the two of you are trying to force elven business owners to only sell to elves. Especially in these times.
I have spoken to no other business owners of a nature like that.
And you, Lithel?
I spoke to the seal, and I believe she mistook what I was trying to say.
I see.
It is not business owners I am worried about, but her doing business with humans, not commerce.
I see. I understand the situation now. Well, to be frank, well, if it's a matter like that, I don't think it concerns anyone, really.
I mean, it concerns us, Myrindal.
I don't know. Do you think it does?
You don't.
Whatever she's doing with her own body, does it really matter to you? If she wants to squeeze a few extra coins out in these trying times to survive, who cares? I'm not in Eshma Thalas.
Should she ever wish to journey there, they will care.
Surely, but I doubt she will want to journey there anytime soon.
Oh, I somehow do not think that it will be all too far in her future.
You believe that Ariland will fall? She'll have to flee there.
It has already fallen.
Perhaps it seems that way. We've had decisive victories there in the past. We've halted their advance for now. They're a bit overextended.
You must take the forest for the trees.
No. I'm looking at an entirely different forest. In any case, I just wanted to make sure that there's no strangeness with that, but it appears to be plenty strange enough on its own.
Indeed it is. And disappointing.
I understand the lack of purity in her actions are concerning.
Myrindal, it's not the lack of purity. It is simply that humans figure so quickly.
The filthy, short-sighted, small-minded creatures, yes.
You misunderstood what she said.
It's that she will
Perhaps I will
hurt herself.
translate.
Please, Ethereal.
Myrindal, for how many eras have you blessed this lad?
Not many. I am young by Elven standards, at least.
You live among humans. How many of their generations have you watched?
Only the one so far. I understand where you're going with this. I don't think that she's romantically involved with the humans. I think she's just getting coin where she can. If that's the concern.
That is the concern.
How's she taken to someone then? Some human?
Some noble or another, I heard.
I see. Strange. Well. Does this noble have a name?
I was told this. I do not recollect this.
I see. Well. I doubt a human noble would want to marry a elven commoner. I don't think it gives him any advantages. Is that not her goal?
I had not realized it had gone so far.
I'm just speculating here based on what you've told me. Regardless, it seems that this issue, it'll likely sort itself out, but I was really only worried about the economical aspect of it, considering her misunderstanding.
Myrindal. She would not listen to me when I spoke to her, though I am by fire her elder. But perhaps she would listen to you.
Perhaps. I'll speak to her on this matter, see what's going on in her head. Maybe we can put this whole thing to rest. I apologize if it seems like I'm being curt or unceremonious. I've had a lot on my plate recently. I do apologize. I do have a question for the two of you, actually. Your wood shipments, have they been coming in all right? I understand that there's a lack of it.
We've both been troubled by the supply of wood. Particularly her, for the necessitation of her bows. Less so for me. My client can wait.
I see. Well, I'll make you aware of an issue we're having. The town of Lullen to the south has been encircled by the Empire. And unfortunately that means the supplies of wood are going to be even scarcer. Considering you or your businesses are mainly to deal with such a product, I'd like to ask if you could take it upon yourselves to, I don't know, try and find another source. And if so, I can try and talk to the magistrate or get something going there and try and put an end to this shortage. But trying to do it all myself is impossible. There's too many things we're missing.
What? Well,
apparently he
from
has
what I
mistaken us for wood
understand-
elves. To be concerned with the nature of forests and locating them. Do you not have maps?
That's not what I mean. I mean a supplier, a lumber yard, someone out there who has products that we can import.
There is an issue you can help with. I spoke to Yrsa, who requires quite a bit of wood for her work, and she told me that she had been collecting wood herself, and that some of the other Bjornings had been collecting wood also, but they were taxed so much at the gate that they were unable to make any kind of profit from it. And so they simply ceased.
I see. I can bring that up to the magistrate, actually. Lessening a tax on entry would be useful, even if the kingdom's not making money. We're all right on coin. I don't understand what's going through his head. Godless.
They tend to tax us more because of, you know.
Yes. You can thank probably the locals for that.
Suggest that those who wish to acquire wood, if they met a certain quota, would not have to pay a tax. That way the crown gets his money, and the wood gets delivered. They are encouraged to work hard. Even benefits.
I like that. I'll bring it up to him.
For us, we still have to pay.
Unfortunate, but that is the nature of humans.
That is the nature of human.
Well, I appreciate your time today. If you know any other craftsmen that have any ideas, or if they... I'm just reaching out for straws at this point to try and make the situation here a little better. Just send them my way.
And the iron shortage, Myrindal?
Well, we have a trader going up to Fair Hollow to hopefully get some iron to bring into use at the forge, but our main supplies of iron are behind enemy lines. So unfortunately we are between a rock and a hard place.
What could you tell us about Lilin?
It's been encircled by Imperials, yes.
Anything else about it?
I believe that's the gist of it.
I see. Thank you.
Well, I suppose I'll see you two out if there's nothing further that you had for me.
Maranai, Arhaya Bathav. May we meet again.
Indeed.
So, she's sleeping with humans then?
That's what it is. Myrindal, there is one matter I need to speak to you about. One of your scribery dwarves, the one with the top, the ones who dress all in black. Do you know who I speak of?
Yes, Torgrim. Or his brother Stoss. You
I don't know their names.
Yes,
but,
Torgrim's the scribery, the scribe here, and Stoss is his brother.
Well, they have betrayed you to the Dryad. They approached and warned of your coming so that everyone may scatter.
I see.
You didn't hear this from me, Myrindal.
And who scattered?
I must go before... the Dryad. They came to warn that you were coming to the swamps, and that they should be careful, and people should leave, and so on, and so on.
Very well. No fair. Well, then he's playing his part well. If even she believes that he is against me. Of course, not to say that he isn't against me. That dwarf serves his own interests. But I have no need to worry about him until I'm no longer useful to him. Which is why I won't share the way to the portals.
Apparently, a noble is going to be making an announcement in the market.
Ah, very good. Let us be off then. You're in the floor.
That's who did it. Forget the farmers out there who are out plowing the land, or all the people who perhaps made the sweet potatoes, or even
He's an idiot.
Look, I need a
Carry
good
on.
in.
No. This is not a good in, trust me.
Oh, but it is.
There are
though.
better.
I was idiots.
She would crush you.
Yeah, that's the point.
I suppose we should check that. Do you want me to go and relay?
Hello, sir. Once again, as you may have heard, there will be an announcement.
Hello, Stos.
Momentarily. Please
Any progress on our project?
Nothing of interest, no.
I may be making a little bit of headway.
Very good. We can talk about it after this announcement.
Know what it's about?
Not a clue. Some nobleman.
Yeah, maybe I should have. Maybe.
Oh boy. Well, I don't have anything better to do, so I'll stand here and waste my time.
Very well.
But I didn't know he was doing other shady stuff. Seemed pretty trustworthy to me.
Never really know a person until you do.
Hello, everyone. Sorry to interrupt. In that tent right there, momentarily there will be an announcement from a noble. Find any interest in the noble word. Exactly what will be covered will be done such during the announcement, but please do stick around, as I'm sure you will be enthralled by it.
Give me a roll, chat. It's time.
I think Aurelius for the warfare again.
He's even more stingy than I am. Where is...
Maybe.
Aaron, he's been good to me. What about him?
No.
Suppose that's the stage, so it should be over here.
I've seen him come back
Okay,
with armor
no.
and look pretty badass.
I know who we want. I know who we want. Okay, trust me. Trust me.
Ooh, that was a fight.
There's reasons because
That's money leaving my pocket.
I saw the
stars again, how they should be. There was
Something you need help with.
It was so beautiful.
Fine. Throughout. Come. Let's go.
What's the matter?
Did
you lose more silver again?
Everything is working out now, so I can fight better.
Really?
Hello again.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but
I'm doing quite well. How are you, Mr. Elf Guy?
I heard
Wait, what was
Don't
your
even
name
remember
again?
my name. That's, well, that's harsh. Well,
Myrindal, that's right.
Yes.
That's right.
there you go.
Is it your business?
Well, it's Myrindal, though.
Myrindal.
let's just say.
Yeah, Myrindal.
Talked to him a bit earlier and
Myrindal.
Myrindal.
mentioned something that.
That's what I said.
Right, of course. In any case, good to see you out and about, alive and well.
What are you doing? You
Stop
look all
dancing around the
spiffed up.
words. What do you want to know?
I always look like this. It's my station.
Afternoon already, huh?
Yes.
Your
Everything's okay.
station.
There's not even going to
Indeed.
be lashes.
Last I saw, your station was
Wasn't too
leaving
sure what to
first.
think when I heard about it. I only heard of second-hand nature.
Careful now.
Hey. Everything. Oh, the announcement.
I didn't say anything.
Wait, is the
You're just first through the door, that's all.
Right.
First in, first out.
Oh, it looks like it's starting.
Bonk. Oh,
everyone gathering so they don't have to
Yes,
yell,
your mockery
right?
has been noted, good sir.
Sure hope it has been. Hope it's good.
We need to use that stage for a show.
Not good.
There's Arn.
Is this all? We will have to do.
Have a pair.
I believe so. Unless you want to gather more people.
Perhaps.
Go get it, please.
All
here's
right,
another
thank
skull.
you
You have a
all
plump
Myrindal
for
tug.
coming
Today.
A nobleman who wishes at this time to remain anonymous for
Due to the nature of our project, I'm gonna need the shackle back that you have.
competition placed in
We'll talk about it later.
2 days' time.
The sooner the better. with
Nobleman
keeping
wishes
people
to
waiting.
shut-
artwork from the community of Adwick. As such, he is looking for anyone who would wish to present him with their finest work, to be judged by him, and to receive a reward upon completion and judgment of the best that Adwick has to offer. What you make must be of artistic merit, not only to the community, but to the nobility at large, and it may very well even be displayed within the castle, or simply the noble quarter, depending on the specifics of said item.
Really?
Now, if you have any questions, you are free to ask them now, though I can assure you the scope of the artistic merit, while it may be rather, hopefully deep, I'm sure it's rather wide at the very least, so most things that you might consider, most of the things that you might consider crafting, there are some guidelines. They must show the dichotomy between both castle and nature. Alright, these themes must be present in the artwork you provide to the noble, else they will be disqualified. Hopefully this has been made painfully
That sounds
clear.
easy.
Now, failure to meet these specifications may result in either expulsion from the competition, in which case you are merely wasting your own time and hopefully not the nobles.
There's a competition.
Right. And again, reward should he find your work of merit. Now,
Does it say what the reward is?
I, Greco Othello, wish to sign up for this competition. I will uphold the Othello name, huh?
Alright, the reward was likely, and I cannot speak for him.
What about you,
I
huh?
am not him, or nor do I represent his society.
But it's fucking
But I'm certain the
really.
whether it be
There's a competition in autistic.
Quiet, please. I
Fine.
Do you see a noose anywhere?
I thought there was a noose.
I could easily change that.
Okay, I'm not an artist.
Now that we're away from the crowd, at least just tell me where it is and give me access and I can get it myself.
That's where I'm going.
Alright.
Don't do something so foolish as even try to whisper. I don't care how quiet you think you're being. That stuff stays behind closed doors. Wait here, please.
Very well.
Hello, Torgrim. Stos. Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course.
I apologize for the haste, but we have ways of doing this all now.
Very good. What is the idea right now, anyway?
You probably won't like this because it involves another person, but I showed it to Baylor. It's based off of their language. He recognized it.
Really?
Loggie's with him, so I assume he can read it.
Very well. Let me know the results.
They don't shackle from brother too, so.
I believe he just went into his room.
Perfect.
All right, guardsmen. The last roll I'm gonna need in the evening. Actually.
Oh, are they in?
They whom?
Arn.
He is speaking right now with another in his house.
I was just about to ask the same question.
I'll probably dig a bit then.
Indeed. So what was all that? A competition in whose name?
Well, let's see. Because they want people to make artistic stuff with artistic merit that has to do with the castle and nature and the community.
What lord commissioned this? I did not catch his name and people were yelling.
They actually specified it was purposely kept anonymous.
Interesting.
So in 2 days, we have to deliver it to the said person.
Huh. Very well.
This about the missive, or whatever they were shouting for earlier.
Yes.
A sort of competition.
If I might. And a competition? Oh, that's quite interesting. What sort?
Well, the specifications has to have artistic merit. It has to do with I think it had to do with the community, I believe they specified, as well as the castle and nature. So I guess a combination of everything.
An artistic competition. How interesting.
We only have 2 days to do it.
Ooh, that is a tight timeline. This noble must be paying quite a lot for whatever services they want.
I'll have to see.
I think
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Does it have to be a physical rendition of something, or can any art form work?
That I'm not sure about. I heard someone talk about making a painting. Like I would probably sculpt something with the wood. I don't know if you could do something like dance and such.
Painting or sculpture would likely be the most likely winner for something like this. Most nobles, if they're going this far to
hold a contest for it want something that they can display and show off. Like, look how I brought such a young or whatever peasant up and gave their art a chance, and look what beauty they've brought me.
Could also help for business if we can make something
Indeed.
decent enough.
Indeed. Well, I wish you luck anyways. I probably will not be competing.
I am a master of the written word, not the artistic one.
Yeah. Not sure if that would apply. You could go ask around. I didn't catch that specific.
I have too much on my plate already. Though, I do wish you luck. Would be a great
thank you.
boon to hear that one of my freelancers was able to win first prize.
Yeah. We'll have to see how it goes.
Hmm.
Anyway, have a good day.
Take care, both of you.
You as well. May you both walk in peace.
Peace. Please. There will be no peace. Not until the Empire's gone.
Well, run like a whole one of them horse and carriage things.
Holy fuck. So man,
Layla, do you need to check your
whole pack. Is that blue armor?
I saw the whole pack of wolves.
Reduce two strong men disbanded, and you're just gonna let it get away with that.
I'm perfect. My
Come on, more than him, Cheek Scott. Cheek Scott.
seems to be back here, buddy. Do you even know what a prostate is?
You'd think that, for being a giant man, you wouldn't be.
No, I get it.
Wait, leave it on the wait. They leave his prostate on the ground.
Equal to him.
It's like
I'm tired.
Can you even cook?
Really?
Why do I even care? Why do I even care about any of this? Do people here despise me, or they want to use me for their own gain? It's a crumbling kingdom built on fealty to a man that's a boy, really. The true king sits over his shoulder telling what to do. And all the while, he's gathering magic power, sacrificing who knows how many innocent lives to do it. And when the kingdom is reduced to ashes by the Imperials, what then? He'll just leave, won't he? Fulgrith. He'll take whatever mysteries he's unraveled, whatever magic power he has stored, and he will leave. Meanwhile, he leaves me here to pick up the pieces, to risk my life, pretending like it's my duty to put together what his motives are, to fill in the blanks. But no. That's not really how it is it, Fulgrith? You're using me. You always have. I always knew it. But you need someone here. You need someone who can pull together a bunch of peasants, miraculously delve through a bunch of dangerous caverns, expendable lives, You need someone crazy enough who will do that for you. That's all I am. Your crazy elf servant. No more, Foggrith. Whatever magics you have, I'll kill you and take them for myself. And then I will reduce the Empire to ash, because I know you won't. I'll be the one to watch over these people, to ensure their legacies are not lost in the dust, whether or not they care and whether or not they die in the process. What am I saying? Get it together. They're your friends, Myrin, even though it doesn't seem like it anymore. You still care about them. That's the reason you're doing any of this. You're trying to stop them from dying. Sure, there will always be inevitable losses. It's like Duros said, though. Always less pain. If you become like Foggrith, you'll be no better than him. Though who's to say what Foggrith is doing is really wrong? I need more time. More time to think. I need some time. Outside, maybe.
Maybe he's hungover.
Hey, and you said that they were in the poor district, correct?
They were in the market area. It was
Myrindal, observing the two speaking, you recognize the woman. This is the seamstress's assistant from
Puts a
Ledford.
hand on her head and you notice
Nisk.
that there's a,
You recall
a
she's
bit
from
of a
Mossley.
concave in her skull.
You recall her to be a very strong-willed woman.
Jesus.
She looks inconsolable. She is very visibly troubled. Soma seems to be doing what he can to console.
Occasionally this shit happens in the poor district. This is new.
What happened?
That was the thing, and there was a guard that finally came, and they shined a light, and they ran off. I don't know what to do.
Hey. For now, the only advice that I can give you is this: for now, try and avoid the market area for a while, alright? Try and find a place near some guardsmen.
Supposed to do? They were asking about this deal and where she works, and I don't know. I just.
Hey, you don't need to worry about that from as of right now. The more you try, the more you breathe, and the more you calm down, the better state that you'll be in. Right now.
What if they go after her? What if she's in trouble? I don't know.
I may not have seen what you've seen, but we'll figure out something, all right, niece? All right? We'll try and figure this out the best way that we can.
If anything, just stay near some of the guardsmen that you feel like that you can trust for now until we can get the situation cleared, okay? I'll try and get some help and see what we can do around the market.
The men that attacked you, were they brass skulls?
I didn't see their faces. It was dark, and then they were following me, and I had to stand close, and I couldn't stop them.
Was this today or last night?
Hey. This was last night, apparently.
I have so much work to do, Mr. Myrindal, Mr. Soma. I can't just stand idly by, but I'm so scared.
Hey, niece. Right now, I want you to sit here, breathe, relax, think about the air that brushes through your skin, and hear some of the birds that chirp in the air. Alright? A calm place, right side of mind. And when you have those few minutes to yourself, I want you to go back, see if you can be near any of the guardsmen.
You recall.
All right.
If this happened at night, you've never heard of the brass skulls operating at night.
Please don't push yourself emotionally.
Not once.
If anything does happen, you come to either me or some of the other guardsmen. Have them tell me, and we'll try and take care of it the best way we can.
Nisk. This light you mentioned, what color was it?
It was a guard with a torch, and he came close, and they ran off, but they already done their worst.
Thinking the torch. Myrindal, if you do not mind for me to talk with you about this matter, see if we can try and solve this situation.
If you'd like to stay close to us, I have my guardsmen with me.
It was like that.
Oh, it's okay, Kat. I'm not actually crying.
I mean,
Guardsman, would you please, accompany her for a while I talk to the surgeon?
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, I know that I haven't talked with you for a long damn while, but doesn't hurt to say that back together to work on some other investigation, even when getting done from last night. So something else happened from last night other than Ulagi's thing.
The brass skulls don't operate at night.
To clarify the account for you, based on what Nisk explained, she was attacked in the night. She could not see her attackers. They asked about the steel, and when a guard came close by, they fled.
The only thing I know is that the black serpents do not operate at night, which means... not the black serpents, the brass skulls, which means it was the black serpents. If it is gang-related, that is. But why would the black serpents have anything to do with Vastille?
My thoughts exactly. Now that I'm wondering... This may be connected with how I was attacked somehow in some way, form, or fashion, I don't know. But if this is the case, and if I may be thinking correctly, they may do the same with Vastille for what they may have done to me. I'm not too sure about it, but the only way that we're going to get more answers is of later on at night.
Indeed.
We already know by that point, it's going to be dangerous.
I will level with you, though. I don't think your attack and her attack are connected. Your attack was because you said something to the guards about archways. She has no such knowledge.
That too. You do have a point there. Well, if it is the Black Serpents, again, why would they be needing anything but this steel? That's the question on our minds. That's something we're gonna have to figure out, but only in the midst of night.
I'm going to talk to Vestille and see if she'll confide in me. We've become rather close lately. I'll see if, well, if she knows why she would be targeted. Otherwise, then yes, perhaps we can meet again at night and, I don't know, see if something's changed. I don't know what you think of me. Well, I do, I'm sure. I don't want... A friend of mine told me something that's sort of stuck with me. He's gone now, but... He said, no matter what you do, always aim to make, well, to cause less pain in the world. What they did to her is reprehensible. Cannot be allowed to continue. I don't care how brazen these gangs get. They cannot be allowed to assault a woman in the streets.
All right, look. I hate seeing you the way that I've been doing lately. To be honest, I want to see you back in the day on how we were partners, doing things that I thought we would never be doing. The only reason why I'm wanting to speak to you about this now was to help everyone at Adwick. I help them in my own damn way, being as a surgeon. You have interesting ways. Just note this. I still won't forget what happened last time, and I won't even say anything about it because I'm trying to forget about it. I've made a lot of fuck-ups too. Just be careful.
Myrindal. As Summer speaks, your eyes gloss over him and the surrounding area. Your eyes pass over the injured scar on his neck. Call the incident which occurred that caused it. Being attacked in the night. You know that the brass skulls generally do not operate at night. And when they have issues with businesses, they are not so indirect. However, the serpents... You've never known someone to survive a serpent encounter. Not alone. This does not seem like a serpent attack. This is not their MO.
Come to think of it, the serpents don't...
neither of the gangs.
They don't actually operate this way. They would not have left her alive. They certainly wouldn't have left an eyewitness. I fear that whoever the attacker is might be closer to home than we originally thought.
Well, whoever or whatever these attacks are, we still have to figure out what's causing them.
Indeed.
We can't just sit idly by, because I normally see this type of shit around in the port district. No one cares about that. But attacks here in the market, that's a completely different story. Myrindal.
Did she
and
say...
if we are to try and protect this place...
Did she say how many attackers there were, if they were male or female?
I have no idea, but I know for a damn fact that she said that there is a group of them.
I see. I understand then.
We both have our interesting ways of protecting Adwick and its people. Here's what I'm going to try and do. Right now, the captain of the port district seems to be really wanting to pay me up for the latest investigation from last night with Ulagi. Instead of them paying up for anything, I'm going to ask to see if I can get a few guardsmen for protection to the night and risk myself to seeing in what I can find out about what's inside the market. With you already having guards, I feel like that you're going to do the same. If we're going to find out who these people are, we need to keep our eyes out in the night, see what we can find.
Indeed.
The only thing that runs through my mind... There's only one thing that's caught my mind's attention. What I'm thinking. The last thing that she spoke of, when a guardsman brought up a torch, they ran. Almost as if they were some sort of assassins, or maybe something else.
Perhaps. Well, whoever they were, they did not want their faces seen, we know that much.
Later on tonight, though, we're going to make sure of it.
Indeed. I may actually ditch the guards and come under a sort of disguise.
Are you sure about that, Myrindal? You're the scribe of the inner castle.
Well, I'm the head scholar of the archives, but they have a royal archive. I'll be alright. Either way, we'll reconvene on this later, but I do have another matter I wanted to talk to you about.
Of course, of course. Later on tonight, we'll plan everything out, organize ourselves, and see what we can find.
I'll ask our drow friends to see if they can help as well. Since they can see in the night.
They're gonna have to. They're gonna have to for whoever or whatever is inside of the market of Adwick's walls. Now I know for damn sure it's not just a poor district in danger every night anymore.
Indeed. So, the other matter I wanted to speak to you on. The voices, have you been hearing them?
No, I have not. And it's a good fucking thing for that, too, that thing left my fucking head. I didn't seem to be coughing as much. The only coughing that I ever got was from the wound on my fucking neck. To be honest, I'd rather feel the coughing around my neck rather than having to cough every single fucking day with a voice inside of my fucking head. I haven't heard anything from that.
Let me know if he does speak to you. I need to know.
I highly fucking doubt it.
What was the last thing it
Ever
said
since
to you?
the time of when we left. Before we went down in the caves, it said for it to claim my life while I was down there. To use me. That was the last thing it said to me before I went through that portal and didn't feel almost anything for a long damn while. Ever since I got here to Adwick for the past couple of months, I've never had it in my head, and it's a good thing too. I've never had such greater peace in my life.
Very well. If the situation changes, let me know. There may be... well... without putting you at risk with sensitive information... it's become relevant again. Let's just say that.
What?
I'll not speak on it further. For now, this takes precedence. Unless something changes with the voice, let me know immediately. So we can know how to best, well, approach this. Take care, Selma.
I'll see you later on tonight then. Careful.
Niska, I had a couple questions for you. Your attackers, how many were there? Did you get a number, at least?
There were 2 of them.
Were they male or female?
I don't know, I didn't see their faces. They were moving into shadows and I barely caught them and they...
But they spoke to you, did they not?
Mm-hmm.
Were the voices...
I think one was male.
One was male? Do you know the other one?
I don't know, but they were rough and gruff, and they were... They
Yeah,
I couldn't move. I was too scared to scream.
I understand. Well, I'm sorry that you had to go through that. We'll try and see what we can do to help. For now, try and stay close to the gods, as Soma said. I'm going to go try and find Vestille. Make sure she's safe.
Okay, please do that, Mr. Myrindal.
Of course. Take care, Nisk.
Bye.
We'll get it sorted out, Nisk. I can promise you that.
Soma, will you escort her somewhere safe?
Yes, of course.
Back to my workshop. I'll be okay there.
Alright. You'll show me where it is then. Before we do go, you want me to take care of the wound that is on your skull?
Why am I so slow? Ah, the woman herself. Vestille, what's going on?
Hello. I don't know.
Come with me. I have to talk to you. And I want to see what's going on over here.
Is there something going on over here?
Guards rushed over to the port district. Guardsman, what was all that about? I saw a bunch of guards rushing over here. Is everything alright?
No, sure. I think he got away. I think it was it Baylor that ran past and people were yelling, "Stop that man!"
I wouldn't know.
But he was too fast.
I
But
see.
don't worry yourself about it. It's not in the gates, so you'll be safe inside.
Right, understood. Then we'll make our way inside post-haste. Thank you, guardsman.
Aye, do that.
Hmm.
Of course.
Come along, Vestille. Are you aware that Nisk was attacked
Oh no, I didn't know.
in the night by two figures she did not get eyes on? It does not seem like it was Brascals or Black Serpents. Looks like Captain Dario's involved.
You seen the butcher around?
No, I have not seen the butcher.
Nay, that's not him. No, I don't think I can look over there. So, nay, I don't know.
What's he wanted for? Do you know?
I didn't see where he went.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, somewhere in that general direction, but
Nay, I did
didn't
not
come
know that
back.
Nisk was attacked. Is she alright?
No.
Well,
She's traumatized.
Resting. Oh dear.
She's scared out of her mind that it might happen again. And she's scared that you might be attacked as well.
Oh god.
Do you have any idea why they would attack Nisk and then ask for you?
Wait, they attacked Nisk and then asked for me?
Yeah, they wanted to know about your situation.
Situation?
I don't know the details.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Nay, it's alright. Like, the only thing I can really think of would be... Oh, they got him.
Looks like they, yes,
The only
got
thing I
him.
could really think of would be, that noble we talked about earlier.
Ah, I see.
I don't think anyone else, or that, or the, I suppose the elves are threatening to bring.
I spoke to the elves about that. It's, oh yes, them. You mean Eshma Thalas as a general whole. But no, I talked to Lethel and Ethereal. They were not talking about your clothier business. They were more concerned about your matters of the heart.
and it's still not of their concern.
Hmm. Indeed.
I don't bend the knee to the Elven King, right? And there's no jurisdiction over here, and they have no right to try to put me under Elven law or whatnot.
I see.
Not in Ireland.
Well, I've talked to them, and well,
They were threatening to bring the crown on me, or something.
were they?
They even said, this is not a warning, but we'll do something, basically.
Interesting.
You even saw yourself that the royal procession
move
came
along.
in.
We paid your cuppa.
5?
The what?
Immediately around the time that Rilima and I started dating.
You started dating someone, who?
Rilima.
Oh, you're dating him now. Oh. Is that the Garadian noble?
That's what they're upset about. Apparently he's Ireland.
Oh, good, good.
Well, looks like they got him.
Torgrim, I need your assistance with something at this scribery.
Do you still need me at all now, or no?
No, you need to remain safe, though. Make sure you're around guards, especially at night time, in case they attack.
Righty.
Very good. If you need safe haven, come find me.
In the meantime, could I leave Nisk with you? There is a spare room.
She's with the... well, not anymore. It's occupied. But she's with Soma. He should be taking us somewhere safe.
That's good. Hey, thank you.
Take care, Visteel. Yeah, it was totally Naomi. All right. Let's just talk back here.
Very well.
Why is Baelor in handcuffs?
That's what I'd like to know, what he's done to piss my brother off so much. All I know is he was being chased through the streets by stores. The guards were chasing both of them.
He betrayed your brother then. Of course. He trusted someone who wasn't us.
From what I heard, it sounds like he struck my brother across the face, in which case there will be consequences.
Come back. I am not done speaking to you.
You walk away like that makes me think the conversation's over.
I was looking to make sure we were not being interrupted. Just I'll tell you what he's doing with Baelor.
To an extent, something about seeing if he can read the ruins.
Indeed. I suspect Baelor was trying to make off with the amulets and get them to, Iandale. Anyways, that's all I wanted to see.
What would fuck all that do him?
Make no mistake, they do not hold allegiances with the same people that you do.
Are you suggesting that I actually trust these surfacers?
No, but your brother seems to have made that mistake. In any case,
Was my brother released, or is he still in there?
You're asking me?
Seems to be you're the one standing closest.
I assume you're referring to some other dwarf, is that right?
Aye, there was a dwarf and a Bjorning brought in there just now. Has the dwarf been released?
Not that I'm aware of.
Of course.
Hmm. Time for a sit. I know what he did. He tried to steal the frickin' bullshit.
Hi, Myrindal. I've got a couple of questions for you if you don't mind.
Sure.
Alright. Mr. Shosk says he can conglomerate with him. The item that he gave to Baylor to translate, he says he got it from me, was unknown from you, is that correct?
Indeed, it is archive property.
Thank you. That's all I needed, just needed a conglomerate for his story, that's all.
Of course.
Oh, my fucking back. Oh, of course I won't fucking...
Chat, roll me a d20. This isn't going to be towards the allotment, but it is for something I'm planning that I might do.
You look fucking knackered, boys. Take a seat on the box.
Can I help you, God?
No, Myrindal.
The fuck? Bud?
Just a bit of indigestion.
You alright over there?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, sometimes I get indigestion like that. It says, fuck you, you shouldn't have fucking eaten something you shouldn't have. I get it.
Indeed, indeed.
That never fucking happens.
Hello, Jack. Hello there, Travis. Should probably lock up.
I'm very proud of you. Well done, my dude. Well done. That was to see how much I'm going to give a shit about trying to keep Baylor out of hot water. Turns out I give a big shit. Guardsman.
What?
Could you please tell Captain Dario or whoever is leading the investigation that I'm willing to drop the charges so long as the item is returned?
Well, what's going on isn't so much that stuff was stolen, it's the fact that, one, there was scuffling in the street, and two, they both ran from the guards.
I see.
I don't even know what the hell they stole, but right now that's what's important.
Three, there's a bit of an assault going on there as well, from what I understand.
I see. Well.
So it's not so much what was stolen as the fact is what they did after the fact.
At the very
All I
least,
know,
the
but
theft
I
of
don't
property
think I
is...
really care about that right now.
Yes, well, at the very least, yes, of course, the theft of property you can at least drop from the charges, hopefully.
Thank you for the idea.
We'll let them know as soon as we see them.
Thank you.
What did you find out?
A lot.
I hope you're hungry.
Possibly where it is.
Is it time?
Excellent. No, when the sun starts to set.
Very well.
Oh. Do you need assistance?
I think we've got it handled. There's a bit of a problem at the moment.
Well, what kind of problem is that?
Not really one I can deal with by myself. Kind of one I just have to sit and trust people to do myself.
Oh, you have who you have to trust. So it really depends on who it is. Come now, let's go for a walk.
Loretta?
Yes?
Has it sit long enough, you
Again.
think?
Possibly. Again, try to add something like honey or try to water it down the tiniest bit. Otherwise, it should be ready.
Excellent. We're trying a new batch, Master Thesalor.
Very good.
Right, I'll take this to my place.
Alright.
You trusting the drow, really?
What? Yes, unfortunately.
Have you not seen how shady they are?
They're fine. Sure, they're fine.
If you say so.
Don't expect all of 130 silver.
What? Say stuff out loud! God damn it.
Link 2920, thanks for the follow. Also, the other person. Someone else followed.
Keep it, you dick.
Epic Puna, thank you for following.
Anyway, I'm gonna put this in my place.
What if you're gonna sass me? I might drink it later.
You just want a piece of my silver. I can see it in your eyes.
Well, you're a man.
I'll give you some anyway because you're my friend, if I get it.
Excellent. Thank you, sir. So kind.
I wouldn't go walking around saying I got
Yeah,
silver, but that's just me.
Miranda,
Hmm.
you and your god accompany me to go visit Nisk because she is,
around talking about
I guess, up.
Alright.
Not dancing.
Sure.
Thank you. Who would do something like that?
A monster.
I don't think it would be. I don't know if it's the I guess the IFT club or whatever they call themselves nowadays. The clique.
I doubt it.
Correct. I mean, these knows
One of them was a man.
Spider silk. One of them is a man. They do have men among them, though.
Is that so?
Aye. Slithal Azoriel. Akalos, and then 2 others, I think.
Said it was a gruff man. Have you talked to Seravith?
No. Well, I've talked to her today.
I'm going to speak to her. I'm sure she would not appreciate her source of spider silk being threatened. I'm sure she'll look into it for you. I'm assuming she's here anyway.
I hope so.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Right.
Don't just leave me here. I need help out.
They attacked at night. I doubt they're going to attack during broad daylight.
I hope not. I just don't feel comfortable walking through here alone.
Guardsman, would you please see her to safety once she's done talking? I'm going to go run some errands. I won't be in any danger. Thank you. I'm going to get out of here, though, before anyone notices I am guardless.
But in the meantime, we are going to be talking to Miss Seravith, if we
can find her.
Have you returned the archive property yet that he stole?
Are you talking about the chains?
Yes.
We
Yes,
are currently
in the
looking for
process
them.
of locating them.
I see. Please see them
There's some
return.
barrels around his place. We have guards checking all around.
If he ran out of the city with them, they're not in the barrels, are they?
I don't believe so. But if we don't find them, we will be having another word with him.
Very well. I shan't tell you to do how to do your job.
As for the other one, we have to hold him as well for disturbing the peace and resisting arrest.
The dwarf?
Correct.
In the scuffle, he pushed through me while I was trying to ascertain what happened, and then resisted arrest to chase after Baylor.
I see. You do know he's a grudge keeper. I'd be very careful.
He's a grudge
We are not
bearer,
doing it.
I'm the grudge keeper.
Well, there you have it.
We don't do it to start any grudges. We do it because it is the law.
Well, if you say so. In any case, let me know when once it's apprehended, and I'll come and pick it up.
We also would like to ask you to talk to Miss Seraph. Have you seen her?
I'm actually going to go and try and find her right now.
I see her right now, actually. That's good timing.
Huh.
Wonderful news.
Is she going to be detained long? I have to speak to her about something.
It's just a quick private talk.
Mm-hmm.
No, guards. No.
Please, sit. Sit.
Miss Seraph, we wish to speak to you.
Sit.
Oh god, it's already
I
starting.
don't want to sit. I don't want to sit no more. You stole it right out from under me.
Milady, I'm so sorry,
It's too
milady.
late. It's too late. You ruined my seat. I was all comfortable and everything. Now it's all fucking
You're
ruined.
not in trouble for messing with this one. We just need to
I
discuss something
simply
with you.
just wanted to have some questions. That's all.
That's all.
Hug my emotional support drow first.
Oh, that's adorable.
Support drow.
Ah, fuck.
Seraph, after you're done getting questioned, come find me. I need to speak to you about something important. It's important.
Okay, thank you, Myrindal. I will. So popular today. Oh god.
Are you claiming ownership of all three of the shackles? Because I've half a mind to press a charge against Baylor myself.
A guard already approached me and asked if it was archive property or if it was mine. I believe Stoss might have said it was mine, so I just said yes. Welcome back, guardsman. Don't mind us for just whispering ominously in here. A joke.
If the rumors I hear about him having struck Stoss is true, there will be consequences.
Understood. I've told them that I don't wish to press charges for the theft, but as far as the assault and the resisting arrest goes, there's not much to be done there. In either case, it's up to you.
Oh, hello there, you two.
Good day.
Do you know who sells glue? Yes.
I don't know. Maybe speak to the stable hand.
Will do. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a lot of guard. What? What happened? Was there a scuffle when I left?
At least you have confirmed that
Araka, do you know what is
you
happening?
gave them to him, and we can solve this issue quicker. I appreciate your time.
No problem. Hopefully I'm not gonna.
Oh, did y'all need any assistance today?
No, no. Just waiting for someone.
Sure.
Me? What? Why? But yes.
You don't have to come with us.
Next.
Oh.
Next.
I'm under arrest. What did I do?
That wouldn't be that obvious if I did anyways.
You'll be told once you come with.
Alright, I will come with.
Come
No
on.
hassle, no worries.
Man, you're in the fucking
Hey.
jail more than I am. What is going on?
I'll find you
He's
later.
strong,
We'll
yes,
get
sir.
a meal and drink. I did nothing wrong, so I have nothing to worry about.
Before you go to jail forever, you can work at my mill tonight. Just let me know.
For murder.
Baylor no, he's being apprehended because he tried to steal the shackle from Stoss.
Can I join?
Why did he do that?
Because he's a moron.
Good, I hope he fucking dies. One less big burly idiot to get us in
is that
trouble.
why I saw him pick up a shackle off in the middle of the forest?
Do you know where it is?
There was a shackle in the middle of the forest.
There is no shackle in the middle of the forest. Those are in the possession of people. So unless they purposely fucking dropped it, or it was
They
rolled for by
did.
God, they should still be in their hands.
Yursa picked it up and seemed to recognize the runes on it. I don't know.
Ah, that
Maybe
makes
it's a
sense why
different
she's
shackle.
under arrest.
I don't think it's the same shackle. Because
It's-
I don't think Yursa would recognize the runes on mine.
Actually, contrary, yes. It appears to be based in their language.
Well, it's impossible. She couldn't have found any shackle on the ground because they were in the possession of people, and I think there's some issues going on out of character.
No, I'll tell you what happened. Stoss was going to bring it to Baylor because Baylor said he could translate. Baylor apparently ran off with it. He dropped it in the woods. I think Yursa picked it up.
Actually, that would make sense because Baylor and Yursa and everyone were running off into the woods, and
Wait, no, I still need to talk to you.
Baylor got captured.
It's not what I had to talk to you about.
That wasn't it.
No.
Do you want me to leave or can I stay?
This is, you can stay for this. It might be better that you do here. You know, Nisk, the person that is Vestil's apprentice and the one who taught her how to do spider silk things. She was assaulted, attacked in the night by 2 unknown assailants, one of them male with a gruff voice.
Oh, fuck no.
They did horrible things, apparently. She was inconsolable today. She was not keen to elaborate, and I did not press the issue. But they were asking after Vestil after they clubbed her over the head. And luckily, a guard came and, well, once the guard came, they fled, but they had already done a lot of damage to her psychologically.
Where is she?
I think she's in the surgeon's quarter right now. Tonight, Soma and I are going to try and do some sort of stakeout, but it seems like it'd be way more effective if you and Kyla could take care of it.
If we're not preoccupied, count us in. I can speak for myself.
If I
but...
could hear you on the other
Very
side
well.
of the wall, I say that she wasn't in some building.
We're whispering and we're in a dark corridor. You cannot hear us.
Yeah. Well, in any case, that's the issue there. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I'm sure you don't want your supply being, well, tampered with. It's not the gangs, either.
Oh, I know. They don't
It's a
assault
gruff
women.
voice. Do you know who that would be?
Not a clue.
Or is that why you're staking it
But I'll
out?
find out. Thank you, Myrindal. We'll probably see you tonight.
Very well.
Well, not good at stakeouts, unfortunately.
Indeed.
I'm actually the worst person for a stakeout.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Anything? You were just laying on. I don't know. People coming out of the fucking wood.
I was just laying down.
So. Are you okay? She whispers. Are you okay?
Apparently.
There
there
is
something
too
wrong, Ty?
much stupidity going on in Adwick.
That's true.
Decipher the runes on my shackle that I...
Like,
No.
Baylor said, fuck you, Stoss. Grabbed the shackle, ran out.
rocked it in once. Now yes, I have it. And now he will.
It's unfortunate to see so many people making themselves into problems.
Idiots, all of them.
Good. He's doing well.
How are you?
Myrindal.
Good day, just passing by.
Oh.
Good, of course. Do I need...
Literal knife here. You need to take a seat, guardsman. Go right ahead. Take a breather. Hello, Dompe. Indeed, indeed. How goes business at the graveyard?
Increasing and quick.
Unfortunate.
Bodies being found at night and people getting sick. It's not a good thing. The Paul Walter is gonna learn of all people at this point.
That's a shame.
Looking at the buildings around. I usually pick up the trash to keep the streets clean, but I cannot pick up Paul Walter. Paul Walter filled with dirt, and every single piece of it is belonged by somebody who lives there.
It's a shame.
They have nothing else but their crumbs and rubble. But who knows? I mean, for some reason I like to sleep in graveyard. Freaking sleeping all.
Well, take care, Dompe, and thank you for all the work that you do.
Alright. Take care, man.
I'll try. There a fire? Man, I want some of that tea. Give me the tea. Give me the tea. Where's the tea? All right. One more minute and I'll get back up. God. My chair's getting so squeaky. Hmm. I'd love to speak to Baylor. Baylor doesn't want anything to do with Myrindal. I could have used that as leverage if he had rolled lower. Dropping the charges in exchange for telling me why he stole it. Anyone you're looking for?
Not a matter right now.
Right, well, I've not seen anyone come this way. So whoever you're looking for, probably elsewhere.
Just 5 copper. It's quite nice. Hope they keep it that way.
So. Absolutely. Well, Miss Esther, apologies for keeping you from whatever it is the business that you had for yourself this afternoon.
Ah, no worries.
Have a lovely
Have a good day.
Yeah.
Boo.
Can I help you?
Scare me. Oh,
Oh, you swerved to me. I thought you were going to talk to
I
me.
was swerving that way.
Well,
Why would I want
continue
to?
swerving then.
Why would I want to talk to peasants? Ugh, gross.
Yuck.
Only kidding. You two have a good day. Actually,
What?
Why doesn't anyone like me?
Oh, hey.
Oh, what's up?
now you will be forced to talk to me.
Oh,
Sucks.
fuck
Wait,
you.
no, I want to come.
Beg your pardon.
It's evening.
Shut up.
It's evening, chat. Time to roll a d20.
Kyler, I am with your father. And apparently, Sarah is...
You know what I said.
Kyler!
Right, so
Call me mommy and I'll think about it.
maybe this was a mistake. No, I need to know if there's any update with Balo. Is he released? Have they done anything with him?
I don't know. That's
What?
I was saying. Anyways, no, it was all you.
I haven't seen anything. I don't know if he got caught. I thought I heard.
He did. He
Yoshi
was
captured Yoshi or something.
wangled. Brought him in like he
Well, we
was.
saw some royal guards go in there, kicked out all the town guards. Then the royal guards left.
God
and he
damn
turned
it.
And all the town guards went back in. So yeah.
Son of a bitch. All right. Damn. All right. Thank you.
What's going
Enough.
Scholar.
I need to pick up the bullock.
Arn, right now.
What the fuck?
Here.
What is
the-
wrong?
Arn, help.
The
He's
Bjorning in
bleeding
front
out.
of you is not just leaking blood, it is pouring from him. He has a through and
Gods.
through wound. It appears to be from a great sword. He
Royal
has been
guard
impaled.
straight through.
What do you mean,
Aren't-
royal guards?
A royal guard.
what I
I'll tell you
Know
more
exactly
later.
where you think you need to go and grab something. Do it
Yes.
quickly.
Shit.
We got Soma's
Charlie,
checking out
get
the
me a
other one.
bandage. I don't care where. Get me one. I need to stop the bleeding.
Fucking shit.
Arn, with your medical expertise, the one thing you do see to his benefit is there's no bright red blood, but there's a lot of blood nonetheless.
No arterial blood.
What do you need?
Clean bandages. At least three.
Medicine! Bandages!
Bandages.
Fucking hell.
Where's Soma?
Shit.
You can roll for him.
I'm gonna slow it for a bit, but I'm gonna need more than this.
This way, 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 Soma.
Bandages over there. All right, bring them both over here quickly.
Damn it.
All right, come on, come on. Oh God.
What the hell happened?
From what I was told, stabbed through and through.
Sit down.
There we go.
What the hell? Fuck. Soma.
Yes.
You're gonna need to sew both of them up. It looks like a great sword wound.
Great
Straight in through both of them.
Great sword. All right. All right.
Soma, get right on this. DM pause for Soma's reference. The amount of blood that are coming out of both of them means that this next set of stitches you're about to give, these seals you're about to give, are going to decide their fate. It's on you. Unpause. Go.
Don't fuck this up, Soma. No pressure.
I'm going to try. All right. Whenever you're ready, I'm going to stitch this one up as quickly as possible. All right?
Can we have disperse a couple?
They're losing a lot of blood. I have no time.
I'm going
I have
to
no
apply
time other than
pressure
to
to
stitch them up
try
right now.
and,
3, 2, 1.
Disperse the area if you are not necessary.
Careful.
Rolling.
If you're not assisting medically, disperse now.
Or family.
With a 15 plus your skill
you.
as a surgeon, you will be able to seal this wound and abate the bleeding long enough that any other medical treatment he gets will help and
Nash.
save his life. He has time.
A moment.
Stonics, you're on.
You can wait.
All right, what are we doing over here?
There's enough people standing
I'm
around.
just
Are you
keeping
hurrying?
it-
Here's a
I'm just
bandage.
pulling
Bandage him up.
pressure
I
until
can
someone
carry
gets
him. I'm the only
I've
one.
got bandages on him. He needs you.
All right, working on him now. I'm trying.
Somebody private.
All right, now he's going to begin stitching him up.
Fine.
You need to conserve your breath every time
Move
you fucking
now.
spell. You're pushing blood around.
Friends and
He's
family,
going to try and do
family
it patiently.
And medical advice only. If you're not doing either of those, you need
Service can stay if
A
you help.
12 plus your
Come on.
expertise, you will be able to abate the bleeding
Move
long
along.
enough for him to receive more treatment. Something else
Kinda.
needs to be done. This is a lot of damage.
I need more than this.
Service.
No bandages.
It's the same as
He's
for
gonna
Baylor.
look. No.
Hold on,
You know what I
Myrindal.
You know they both need
He's gonna
more.
look.
But you bought them time.
Yeah.
Continue.
Move along, move along. Unless you're a medic.
Do not fall asleep.
He's going to check anywhere else to see if there's
Have
any
stuff
other
that can
possible
help.
wounds
Have
other
stuff
than
that
the
can help.
great sword wound.
God damn it.
Where are we going, Myrindal? I'm kind of busy.
What, watching?
No, pickpocketing someone.
Then go. Go.
Roll.
Then go.
Well, what? What are you
It's
doing?
finish your thing and talk to me later. It's just information.
All right. Come find you in a few minutes.
Has his wound been cleaned whatsoever?
It's gonna burn and burn and hard. You're the first one to touch him.
I need you to do me a favor. Give him the same thing of what you just gave to this dwarf.
Understood.
Alright, I'm gonna try and see if I can bandage him.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I see under that mask from here?
Roll it.
Fuck off.
Alright, several bruises.
Something's
along with the
not
chest
right.
region
He
below,
looks pale.
especially to the great sword.
He's lost a lot of blood. Hurry up, Soma.
I'm trying. Help me pick him up quickly to see if there's any other wounds.
Get that closed.
I also need a
He's gonna
DM
sit
really
you
quick
up.
for a roll.
He's been stitched up.
As he sits him up to him, does he find any wounds on his back? Anything else?
I'm pickpocketing her to see if she has the shackle on her. I rolled a 14, but I don't know if it's my roll.
No, I do not have it on me. Oh, okay.
Never mind. Go continue.
Does anyone have some sort of basic
Gina,
healing
we're
potion? Anything of the
no
sort?
shackles.
I don't.
Any sort of what?
Maybe we'll just stitch him up first. Alright, I'm trying to see if I can find anything else of where he's losing other than that great sword wound.
Well, as you look at the back, you find the exit wound.
There! Flip him over to the side, quickly! He's losing a lot of it! His back as well.
Master Thesalor.
Just about to have
What?
looks like that he's lost a lot more blood.
I don't think he did.
I see. I lost my appetite, but yes. Damn it.
No time.
You don't got time for that. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
We have a lot of
Iandale, you would feel presence at your grove.
Oh, don't wait for me.
This time, then. We'll never be able to get
Don't wait for me. Keep going. I'm not the one you need to impress.
Everything's all wrapped up soon. Yes. Come along.
We have everything ready for you. You'll be served.
Very good. I will look forward to you. Yes. For you.
Myrindal Thesalor, head scribe.
Yes, he's the head scholar.
Indeed.
Of
Yes.
I'll get everything prepared while
I'm eating food. Can I help you?
No, he's gonna eat with us.
Oh, very well.
You could always use company.
Shall we go? No, sure. No, as long as I get my food.
Gods.
Oh, quaint place, I suppose. Oh, yes. This isn't as good as the great halls that I normally eat in, but
No, it's a
will
modest,
have to
it's a
do.
modest accommodation, but you know, the food is excellent.
Master Thesalor.
I'm sure.
Would you like some of our local vintage? It's from a master from Gradia. He's wonder with it.
That would be fantastic. What type is it? Yes.
It's a red wine. We just decant it for you.
They read my mind.
Yes, I
Very
thought it
nice.
would go good with the steak, but you know, of course, the sweet potato is why we're all here. Here, let me pull that for you.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Absolutely.
There you go.
This is the magistrate.
No. Tell me. You know what? I do believe I'm missing something. Give me one moment. I will be right back.
Of course.
Of course.
So that's the magistrate. I had never met him in
this is the
person
magistrate.
before.
Magistrate?
You into the back, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I looked away for a second.
He's a very important man. I'm sure he just has to relieve himself in my chamber pot.
I see.
How was your day, Master Thesalor? I know there's a very unfortunate events going out with. I'm assuming he's a friend of yours.
Things are not great. You can say that.
Yes.
I understand.
We do what we can,
Apologies. It seems
What was the
like
roll?
People are mismanaging their time. Ugh,
Now,
okay.
you know,
We
these things
shall
An
happen.
18!
Yes. Now. Tell me.
Before everything gets cold.
Yes,
You
tell
can
me.
eat and I'll
Tell
talk.
me.
So,
Yes,
this
yes.
is an excellent new produce that we've created in Adwick itself. You know, I've been trying to make it a new feature for our armies and things like that. However, we're going to need some more land to see if we can expand this operation a little bit.
I
was
know
wondering-
what you need. Now, tell me about
Yes.
the dish.
Well,
It's a steak dinner with
these sweet potatoes. It's actually a sweet potato that's been sliced in half, baked and opened and with a little butter. And what else have you put on it there, Christos?
Sorry, sir. You're
Well, I put a little bit of oils on it to be able to
A little oil.
keep it fresh.
a little lagging. She's coming in right now, sir.
And of course the steak is. It's just. It feels like a good meal that would go together as a nice feature.
Yes, with the steak, I was
So,
able to
by all means,
boil
by
with
all
some
means, dig in.
onions
Master
and
Thesalor.
cotton spices and all of that.
Very good.
Oh, yes, this will be a fantastic way to get away from all the hustle and bustle of having to run this godforsaken city. You will not believe the amount of
toast,
frivolous duties. Yes, a toast. Yes, a toast.
Yes.
Of course.
A toast to all that is beautiful and delicious, such as
Beautiful and
yourself.
delicious.
Yes, a toast. Brr.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Master Thesalor.
And who's that lovely lady? Is this your wife?
My wife. No, this is my servant, Alexis. Pour the wine for everyone, please.
I apologize. She is just such a striking servant. Figured a man such as yourself must have, well, bagged a good one.
Oh, of course. Now, let's open this potato up and see how it is. No, it seems that it is warm.
Yeah, you notice it's much more orange than normal, but it's healthiness. in
Please
it.
do.
The healthiness, really. Tell me
Well,
about
you know,
this healthiness. Yes.
Well, apparently it's a lot more filling and it energizes you more than a regular potato. You know, potatoes are all starchy and, you know, they fill you up, but they don't give you, oh yes, of course, they don't give you what you need. So we've developed this sweet potato for the soldiers of Adwick, and I think we can sell it for more than a regular potato.
Well, are you making it for the soldiers of Adwick, or are you making it to sell?
Well, we can, if we make enough, we can make it for everyone.
Ah, sure.
Perhaps we can export it as well.
Exactly.
Everyone, even the blasted skulls and serpents. I swear they are just constantly giving me trouble within the city. It's not
Oh,
worth
yes,
it.
of course.
At least we get tax money from. Have either any of you dealt with these barbarians? These low lives?
Indeed, we have.
I've tried not to, but it's very hard to get anything done in the city without the skulls getting in their fingers.
Indeed.
Of course it is.
Though there is
You would expect the guard to be doing a better job with how much we pay them, but of course, they let all of this go by. It's a terrible sight to see.
Actually, ever since... I apologize to interrupt, but ever since Commander Osgood was summoned to the castle, it's been getting even worse and worse.
Yes, he really held everything together for the gods. I did ask you the other day about him, and you said not to ask questions about it. But
it is a matter of a state if you ask again. Well,
it's a matter of the state. Yes, well, I'm not the one asking.
Do you wish to continue this line of questioning?
There's no reason to upset a good meal.
Yes, no, of course. Just the captains are worried about him.
Do you need something?
No, you say the guards are.
It's a matter
I can get a wet cloth or whatever to help.
It's as the good magistrate says.
And so is the protection.
Actually,
Anyway, try the potato.
I have to deal with a lot of the nobility around here. The rabble, the discontent. I don't need a meal being besmirched by some noble who doesn't know her place.
Oh.
Understood.
Then I see no reason to continue the chatter. This steak is quite wonderful, in fact.
You haven't touched the potato yet.
Turns out I fancy a good steak. We'll see how this is. Oh, the butter melts inside of it. How beautiful. Sweet in a way. The butter adds accents to it.
It's sweet and savory.
Did the best I could. And you claim that these fill you up faster. They give more nutrients and health benefits.
Yes, and we can produce more of them as well than a regular potato.
I see.
I think
I'm sorry.
if we continue along these lines.
I apologize. I
If
just.
we continue along these lines.
I spilt wine all over myself. What a silly faux pas. Apologies. Could I get your help in the back with this this absolute mess? So sorry. I'll be just a moment.
How can I help you? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Alexis,
I'm so
right?
sorry. Yes.
I knew your sister. There's someone looking for you here.
What?
A friend. Are you?
My sister.
Yes. Katrina.
You know where she is? I've been looking everywhere for her, but I can't really get out much.
Don't worry.
Is there any way you can get out and speak to a mutual friend?
Possibly. I could sneak out, yes.
You can
Right. Tonight?
some of this production over to me.
Okay.
I can manage to
Very good.
hand this venture myself.
You look just like
you so
her.
much.
I
All I need is some property to plow some more fields.
I was so worried.
We only have so much farmland.
Thank you.
I know, but there's
What is your name?
Myrindal.
Miranda. Thank you,
we have
Miranda.
some trees, and
Where can I
know
find you tonight?
lumber is
Oh dear.
could build a new operation. Tear
I suppose it wouldn't be good if the scribe's guard saw you. Let's see.
Something
The
to
blacksmith.
Okay. Okay, I can.
Very
I can
good.
do that. Yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
More wine.
Of course.
The poor girl.
I think this will be a great opportunity for all of us.
So sorry.
Same. When I am invited to a meal, I demand a modicum of respect.
I am
the
respecting you, sir.
magistrate is a position that, well, demands respect. Why do you continue lines of questioning that I have explicitly told you should not be pursued?
Well,
were you not trained to be a proper noble?
you certainly haven't met my father.
I care not who your father is. I care
Understood.
about who I am sitting across from.
You're sitting across
Respect is
from
something
someone.
earned. Yes.
Yes. Someone who will earn your respect through her actions. Imagine being the magistrate that feeds all of the people. The beloved magistrate. The great magistrate.
say we'll be able to
Wouldn't-
sell this for more than either average potatoes, correct?
We should be.
And you'll say that you'll be able to keep my men in the front lines slightly more healthy.
Fed. Yes, healthy, and it's shelf stable, so it lasts for quite a while. So don't worry about the food spoiling on the front lines. It's a win-win-win for everyone.
It is sweet. Why
You
couldn't
know,
we have
it's
this
almost
for
sweet
a
enough.
No, go.
For a what?
I want to hear one.
Oh,
No.
oh, you could make a dessert with it. Think about this. You know,
Mm.
apple, sweet potato, and cinnamon and brown sugar. And you bake that in a, in some ceramic. It would be delightful.
Maybe the next thing I cook.
Perhaps we call it sweet potato casserole.
Is this your only dish that you have to prepare today?
This is what we have prepared today. It was.
Although, I do have some fish that could always be prepared.
Yes, if you would like.
They're already pre-cooked. If you'd like some.
Prepare whatever you have left in a different style with the sweet potato. There are other
The sweet
things
potatoes are.
that we must discuss. What?
Of course. I will go get that ready for you.
Why do I have to deal with the stresses of the nobles when I should be able to just relax?
Why should
You
you?
just-
Well,
Yes.
well, because if you didn't do it, some other lesser person would end up doing it for you.
Naturally.
And can you really have someone else do your job? No.
No. That's why I am the magistrate.
Exactly.
Indeed. Even if I may interject, actually, I believe, well, I might have an idea. A magistrate's job includes a lot of delegation. That's part of what makes a good magistrate. Perhaps allowing someone else to oversee this effort on your behalf. That way, everyone still knows who's in charge, but you don't have any extra efforts on your plate.
We already have farm owners to run the farms. Why
Yes,
should we
farmers.
let someone else run them?
Well, farmers run the farms, but, you know, have you dealt with a farmer? They're no businessmen.
Yes, I have. Even on top of those fucking crawfish.
See, that's right. If I was
They've
there
been such
to
a pain in
manage
my
everything.
ass. I've been reading reports about these men every other day, I swear.
Which men? Sorry.
The Crawfords and the Thorpes.
Oh,
I
yes.
swear. They've been diminishing the supplies of our food within Adwick, but will make you be better than them.
Well, for one, I'm not squabbling with my neighbors. I
Seems like
did
you like to
make a
squabble with those
suggestion.
above you.
No,
by asking
not
too much
squabble.
questions.
A natural inquisitiveness that I'm sure would be better pointed elsewhere, perhaps at farmers who aren't doing their jobs rather than, well, anywhere else.
If you think that these Thorpes and Crawfords are a problem, then I can manage them for you. I did have an idea for the village that would bring a little bit more order where they can manage it themselves, but you know, if I was there to manage it for them, perhaps it would be a bit better.
If there's one thing they lack out there, it's a noble's level-headed, well, ability to think without feeling.
Naturally, these peasants can not
And make
possibly
decisions.
understand. Yes. Naturally, these peasants, well, they don't have the same mind as nobles.
Practically
They're
cavemen.
more simple.
Indeed.
Exactly. barbaric almost. Ugh. My glass is getting empty.
Of course.
Loretta, do you have an
So what do you think
No,
of
I
the
can do it
wine?
right here.
Say again. What?
What do you think of the wine? It was a new brew from
The
the
wine.
brewmaster, Jack.
Was actually quite impressive. I
thought so as well.
Stronger than normal and, well, just as sweet. It's quite beautiful, actually. It takes a lot to be properly acquainted with wine. You have to be able to understand the sense, the undertones, and everything. Tell me, you. What do you feel about wine?
Ah,
Let's see if you are truly cultured.
Loretta.
indeed. Well,
Have like
I
a small pen or ball
enjoy a sweet wine, but not overly sweet that it undermines the flavor of the wine and disregards the tannins. But yes, a sweet red usually is well, as long as they are well done by a master brewsmith, of course.
Naturally. I might have to see to this more of this wine to be made for my collection.
He has a whole barrel of it if you need some.
Oh. Then I might have to contact this man. Interesting.
A sweet potato casserole, my good sir.
Oh, that looks quite lovely.
Tell me about this
Just
dish
like we
once
said.
more before I eat it.
Well, it's pretty simple, correct? Yes, it's sweet potato and then sprinkle the brown sugar and cinnamon, and then you put apple and then another layer of the same, you know, and continue it, and then drizzle it with butter on top, and then you bake it.
Indeed.
You're correct to flatter me with desserts.
And sometimes, if there's cream, you can whip the cream up into very fine and put it on the top. But we don't have the time.
Now that.
Yeah, I wasn't able to do that, but
This is, well, impressive enough for how short of a time you had. Impressive. Are you
And
a
cooking it in
noble,
here,
or are
yes.
you part of the rabble?
I am. My mother was a noble from Gradia, and well, I originally was housed in Fairhollow.
That doesn't answer my question, boy. Are you considered a noble here?
I am not.
Impressive for one of the peasants. I'll have to keep an eye on you.
Yes,
I
he
cook in
works
the
at the
tavern as the cabin
tavern.
keep every day.
Tavern.
You know, your skills would definitely suited elsewhere, Christos. Did you know he's an artist as well? He draws great paintings and canvases. Yes, he's working on a new project right now for, I don't know if it's another noble who's got a whole competition going. He's going to do an excellent, excellent job.
I will have to see the results of this competition. I could always use another portrait of myself.
Yes.
We'll see if you're worth my time.
I'm sure
I
you'll
know
be
how
pleasantly
the competition
will
surprised with
definitely
the
show it.
results.
I've been recommended. If I am to grant you anything, is to grant you farmland for this. And clearly there are beautiful dishes that you can make.
That'd be quite
I don't
lovely.
much appreciate being invited somewhere and then being disrespected. If I didn't have the promise of food and wine, well, you would have went to the dungeon.
I understand. I'll have you know, I do apologize, but I feel the message that was conveyed to you was misconstrued. You see, I was disappointed that I had all this meal waiting for you and you couldn't have it. Had I had the contacts, I would have. Well, I do.
You'll have your farmland.
Excellent.
It'll be a simple extension to the farm then that already exists.
Yes, of
And
course.
you will have to deal with overseeing the processes entailing it.
I shall.
Fill up my wine before I leave.
Of course. I appreciate the opportunity, your great magistrate.
It is an honor.
Quite an honor.
Do not disrespect me again, or you will spend plenty of time in the dungeon.
Of course not.
Guards. Alexis. Come.
Oh, there you are. How's your... Did you get everything out?
Yes, she did a fairly good job of helping me get the wine out. If you'll excuse me, that went better than expected.
Yes.
You're not... Whew.
Depends when you pick it. Oh, yes, actually.
You're lucky the food was good. I don't know what you did to him while I was gone, but you upset him quite dearly.
Whew. The brass skulls were talking privately in my tavern, so I couldn't make anything in there. I had to make it here.
It seems like you did a great job.
Apparently.
Need to use your fireplace more often. Apparently that made the magistrate think of different.
You two take care. I have to run now. Thank you for the invite.
Yes.
Of course. Good luck with everything,
Mhm.
Master Thesalor.
Come along, guardsman. Mira knows how to please. Where's Kyler? Where's Kyler? Where's Kyler? Where's Kyler? Oh my god, I found her! Servith. I need you to fetch me Kyler.
Kyler's a little preoccupied at the moment.
He's going to want to hear what I have to say.
Good, we can talk in just a moment. I'm collecting something and then I need to collect something for you.
Why do you always
Hopefully you
want to
still
talk
have
to
it.
people when everything is going on? Do you like
Doubtful.
that everything's gonna go to shit?
Silver has 6 cents.
This needs to happen soon, though. I need to speak to him.
Has just said F you. Every time. Not helping.
Stay here. If Yessa comes out, tell her I'll be right back.
Touch go bad.
I had a friend earlier. They were coming from the Eastern Front. They placed their hand upon a tree and passed out. It's not the first time I've seen something like this happen before, namely with our friends out in the woods. But do you think be able to make a meeting for her and Faye?
No. Talk to Maya. She's apparently setting things up. I ain't dealing with this shit, apparently.
Understood.
Badaria.
Well, there's a lot of things east.
Forest protecting itself.
Yeah. Well, this is the person, not the forest.
be possible.
Torgrin. Was Stos?
I mean, a lot of the shit we've seen shouldn't be possible.
He's not dead, not dying.
Good.
No, lady, there. No, lady, there should not be possible.
I have no idea. Yeah, no. Maya's apparently setting up the secret meetings with her currently, so she might be the one you want to talk to.
Understood.
I was looking for you.
At me with a knife.
Big Balos alive.
And?
I mean, I was here multiple times.
I know. I've been
need flour. Said you need
I'm
flour.
sorry, I've been
would
running,
go-
trying to get supplies for this whole thing.
Okay, Silva, you next. Come with me.
What?
You want me to
Were
go?
you able to get some flowers, some
Fennel, come.
mushrooms around or anything?
I don't know what you were looking for. I don't know what you were looking for.
Pushes you in the other direction.
Do you know anything that can make pigments?
What exactly is happening over here?
I'll be back in a minute. I'm sorry.
Seems everyone
did send him your direction.
We've had a very, very exciting.
Very.
So I've heard.
What
We
are
gotta
the
beat him out of the strike.
Oh, that thing.
Yes.
Yes.
Have you
been very
seen
well.
that go around?
How do you like the
that's
wine?
good.
Or perhaps people are looking for each other.
I think he's going to be
Where
coming.
does
I have not.
Indeed.
Alrighty then.
Probably the whole pair.
Correction.
You may
As
need
I've been
to
trapped in DM duties, I will say that you did see him
Indeed.
leave the front gate with a shovel.
Understood.
Your brother. He's gonna whisper.
Him leave the front gate with a shovel.
But
Your brother and Baelor,
you have time.
Yes.
I believe they've got to meet Fulgrith indirectly, as it was.
Understood.
I am aware, and so is he.
Just get it prepared. We'll talk to Fennel and be able to go to your place. If he has some stuff.
He's going to whisper back. This was simply sending a message.
Indeed.
Stos says nothing. Stos says nothing like was hit.
Good.
Don't think he ever actually lost consciousness.
That's good.
I guess I need to get some mushrooms.
What's this damn boy? Do you know where Kyler is?
No, I don't.
You see him, tell him I need to speak to him urgently. I mean urgently. Before
He's gonna
nightfall.
grab you by the cloak and pull you down to so he can whisper.
Northwest spider many.
Baylor said something. Don't know if we can trust it at all.
What?
He said because we've. Baylor said something to Stos. Don't know if we can trust it at all right now. If it was a bluff. But I figured you'd be at least appreciative to hear this. He says we only have 2 days to live because we've touched the shackles. Tried to convince Stos to destroy them.
North is that way.
I see.
West, southwest, then.
He failed, of course. That's where they are.
Yes, by the
Look out.
You know the river
I see.
The river that feeds into the lake?
Well, if you see Kyler, please let him know I'm looking for him.
They don't go near it.
Will you be able to find any flowers or mushrooms? Not near that.
The gods say not tonight.
What do you mean the
Is Kyler inside?
Reason.
I have a shady limit.
If he actually is, I need to speak to him. It's regarding something that he cares about a lot.
He's not inside.
That's nothing to do with this.
Alright.
Forest and
Good to see you alive, Baelor.
Well, I guess do whatever you need to do, but yeah, let's see if I guess if they're not
you know, the red-haired one. We just want some alcohol. We just need some money, you know. We're trying to get some food.
Sorry, Wolfeye.
You'd have to have any
Man,
spirits.
why are you creeping around?
I need to find Kyla.
He's in there.
Well, I'll be going in then.
Apples and oranges.
It's
for a
locked.
copper.
It's locked. Already tried.
Apples?
You can stare at them creepily through the
We
window.
could get a couple of apples. I mean, we can get two now. Just one.
All right.
Fair. Two apples.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll let him know. Myrin is creepily staring in through the window.
Sometime outside the walls.
Follow.
I'm just hungry.
No, we're not kings. Come on, we're not fucking kings. Come on.
What if they had lemons?
Rascal still inside?
Patience,
Haven't left at all?
Myrindal.
Looks like it.
Fuck off.
What? I can't stand here?
Cabin's
Supposed to
closed.
be in
Fuck
there.
off.
Fuck off.
Well, I don't see any problem. I'm outside of the
Cabin's
tavern.
closed right now. Fuck off.
You can stay outside of it, but don't be peering through the windows like that.
I just wanted to see if the tavern was open. But it clearly is not.
It'll be open soon enough.
Well, didn't mean to disturb your business, my lady.
I'll say it
Please
again.
continue.
I have business in there. I'm supposed to be in that fucking meeting. And you will let me in.
Well, sorry, they said to keep everybody out. That includes you, so you could take it up when they're done.
That's not gonna happen in a while.
It's your heads.
Excuse me one moment.
I tried. I swear to God.
There was no reason to bring back
There's a
Osgood up.
scratch on him. There's going to be a lot of dead orange-covered bodies lying in that tavern.
I don't know where you're gonna get that many pumpkins.
Don't get between a drow
They're right there.
and their annoyance.
Oh, I see.
Come inside. Just you, not you.
As you should.
Myrindal, come for some fine food?
No.
No, oh, but it's so fine. The stew with Gradian spices.
Yes, the Gradian spices.
That's good shit.
No, I'm here for
It's
Kyla.
as good as the Gradian tea.
Christos does well with what he has. I'll give him that much.
I'm sure he'll be entering the competition.
Do you plan to as well?
No, Myrindal.
I see.
Humans would not be able to appreciate my work.
Fair enough. I don't think it'd be long enough for you to complete it.
My cousin's a corporal under Dario.
And a true elven artwork takes some time.
I'm good, Myrindal, but I'm no master. I make bows that are simple and work.
Nothing wrong with that, though. Sometimes simple is best.
Only one guard today?
Indeed. The rest are overlooking the scribery.
Did you get it all cleaned up?
Yes, it's mostly cleaned now, in fact.
Nope. What you laughing?
Christos. Christos, you're not inside?
No.
You were kicked out of your own tavern?
The entirety of the skulls are in there right now.
The entirety of the skulls?
Well, not all
Yeah.
of them, I'm sure.
They picked a perfect place to talk.
Yep.
The place where everyone wants to be.
Yep. And the place
The talk of the town.
Oh, yes.
Well, the brass skulls seem
Are
to
you
think
carrying a
otherwise,
knife?
yes.
I was cooking for the magistrate. This is a brush.
Oh.
Ah. Yes, the skulls were doing stuff in the tavern, so I had a cook in Loretta's house. Improvising.
It's turned out very well.
That's good.
I certainly hope so.
Hmm.
Well, it got us extra land, didn't it?
Oh, it was a
everyone is
success
just
then, your
not.
sweetened potatoes?
It was.
Of course.
They're gonna make more space for the farming for it. Just gotta play the waiting game.
Oh, my neck.
Alright, you gotta think of a pose that you would like to do. Have you already thought of one?
No. What do you think? More regal?
And
You know. Hold on.
what do you all think? It's gonna be a painting for
looking to the future
that might go in the castle.
Do further performance.
What?
We will come back for an encore later.
Oh my god, I hope not.
Is the tavern free?
Come on,
No?
Myrindal.
Yes.
Kyla,
Looks like it's not.
I need to speak to you.
Oh boy.
All I did was say your name.
No, sorry.
Right. We have to make haste. There's dust gathering on the bookshelves.
Do you know how slowly dust gets? No, I think he's going to fuck us.
Code or something. Oh, fuck yeah.
What? What the hell? What did you tell her? I've never seen her so excited.
Nothing. I said that you were going to... funny joke. There you go. Please react accordingly.
Aha, very funny. I like it. Funny joke. Come on.
Worst roleplayer ever.
Who would roleplay? What is roleplay? And where do I don't know why she thinks she's invited.
Oh, that would upset her.
Serevith? Why are you in my room? It's locked. My door is locked. Get out of here.
We were gonna get fucked.
Get out. You're not invited here. No! Wait. Alright, get out. I need to speak to Kyler alone.
What the fuck?
Yes, we're fucking.
Can I watch at least?
No. Go on, Serevith. I need to speak to him
I gotta
alone.
change my music from casual walking music to... Oh wait, you actually do have to speak to him alone?
I actually do.
Why can't I hear? I'm a drow.
I know.
Give me one reason why it has to be private and I will leave.
It's a personal matter.
Guess I'll go fucking kill myself in library.
Every time she's excluded from something, she...
Guess I'll go kill myself right now, falling down these stairs.
She'll be alright. Alright. Kyler, I found her. Alexis.
Where?
She's in service of the magistrate. A servant of sorts. She's not able to get out much, but she said she can sneak out tonight.
You talked to her?
I didn't tell her anything because I figured it wasn't my place.
Okay, yeah, okay. Fuck, okay.
I told her to meet
Where?
outside of the blacksmith.
Okay.
That's all I could think. I had to... You'll see like a wine stain on his shirt, on his clothes. I had to fake this so that I could talk to her in private.
Kissing yourself?
No, it's wine.
Yeah. Oh.
Look. I know that you've been trying to reach her.
Okay. Yeah, thank you, Myrindal.
Of course.
Today's been a busy day. Okay.
I'll be there to introduce you two, and yes, and then I'll let you two talk.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Yep, let's go. Where are we going? Are we going now?
Night time, I told her. So I would suspect, well, once the sun sets, we'll see her. She looks just like her. I'm just preparing you.
Oh, and then they always do.
So expressive.
I never get to kill anyone. Here he is now.
What?
Your god's fucking hilarious.
Sees her.
Nope, gotta go.
Oh my god, are you alright?
I'm gonna roll for that.
Oh.
Roll for it. I rolled a natural 20. I land like a pillow.
How
Stare
unfortunate,
it.
sir.
That's alright. While she's down, go to coup de grace her with your sword.
Understood.
Just kidding, don't do that.
Very well.
Coup de grace her with your mace.
Yes, sir.
Only, alright. I apologize, I shouldn't be joking like that. What?
When nightfall happens, I'll meet you outside near the fountain, and then we can...
Do I get to know
Sure.
what the big fancy secret is, or do I have to be in the fucking
Kyler and I are in love.
corner? That's unfortunate.
He's pregnant.
I'm pregnant with...
Downstairs again, Myrindal. Well, now we're both pregnant.
That's awkward.
It's like sister wives.
What are you going to name yours? I'm going to name mine Little Philip.
To complete the triangle.
I don't know... Who... But then who's going to get pregnant?
Oh, my son
For
or daughter
both
getting
already...
married at fucking bullied at high school.
It's Little Philip. It's not just Philip. So even when he's old, he needs to be called Little Philip.
Stop talking. Please.
Why? You don't... Sereth, can I talk to you? I was only joking.
I
Go.
need to check up on him. Okay, thank you. I'll come talk to you later and give you kisses goodnight.
Great.
One thing at a time.
Cat. He hears cat in his head. Katrina, Alexis's sister, who died in Ledford. Katrina. You should not have died. It's my fault. I should never have agreed to lead that expedition. If Tarek didn't die, you wouldn't have lost your mind. And if you had been sane, maybe you would have had the wherewithal to run. Gods. Chat. Roll me another d20.
Myrindal.
Yes.
I was able to talk to Nisk earlier. And said, I guess there's somebody after me. I don't know. I know Hieronymus asking to see if the guards in the nobles' quarters will let me in for the night.
Just be careful, Vesteel.
I'll try my best. I don't know who the hell is after me, though.
I mean, I have an idea. Sure you do as well.
Oh. The Lord?
No, not the Lord. Never mind. We can talk about it another time, perhaps. Good day, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
It was Vesteel. No. Out of your way. I cleared it up with the with the guard, and if you'd like, there's an open invitation for you to rest at my estate in the noble district until things cool down.
That'd be great. Thank you.
Right. Would you like me to walk you there now, just so you have a, you know?
I would be nice.
Great.
I think I might turn in for the night as well.
Splendid. And we can make you fully comfortable.
Thank you for looking after her, Hieronymus.
Believe me, it's the only thing I can think about right now.
Well, you two have a pleasant evening.
To Miss Vesteel.
Good.
Thank you.
You as well. And keep an eye out for any, I don't know, ruffians.
Of course. Everything all right, Maya?
Yeah, just making a delivery, you know, pronto.
Ah, I see. Well, don't let me stop you.
Oh, no worries. Yeah. I say as I freeze up, you know. But
Go ahead. It's fine.
Oh, good to see you, by the way. You know, yeah.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
What a day. Meetings with magistrates. Random acts of violence. It just gets crazier and crazier. Any updates? How's your brother?
Can walk again. Well enough to make a trip back to his shop and back to the scriptorium.
Good.
He'll be remaining there for the night.
Very well. At the scriptorium or his shop?
The scriptorium, you will be in my chambers.
Very well. It is safer that way.
Let it be known. As it's become apparent already, Miller is a direct enemy of ours now.
I see. Did he explain why he did what he did?
I have not been able to speak to Baylor alone, and I doubt I'll get the chance to.
I see.
Baylor has not explained, or did not explain any of his motives to Stoss.
I see. That tells me everything I need to know.
Also, expressly tried to prevent Stoss from learning anything about the rune.
Of course. Of course.
Printed on parchment.
Damn it, Baylor. You absolute oaf. The royal guards took it, didn't they?
Considering that. Nay. Wasn't Don Baylor or Stoss at the time. We don't know where they are.
Great.
I will say one thing though. As of now, I am considering his little warning a direct death threat to my brother.
I see.
Today's time. If he tries anything, I'm not going to tolerate it.
I would suspect not. That's why we have guards, after all. I do want a moment of your time, Torgrim. Actually, if we can just pop over into here. He'll lower his voice. Balgrith told me well, it feels like a long time ago, but really it was a couple of weeks ago, that if any of the survivors made themselves a problem to get rid of the problem. If you think Bela is a problem, I won't stop you. And in fact, if you need any help, let me know.
The only thing that's stopping me right now is the knowledge that he can read them, and he read something. And whatever he read has driven him to this point of betrayal. I want to know what's on that fecking shackle. So until I find out what is on there, or until we find those shackles, I will wait. It'd be too obvious to do it now anyway.
Indeed. Perhaps I can have one of my mercenaries look into it.
The guard has a close eye on you, Thesalor.
I know.
I would go through a third party.
I always do. Not the what?
Not one that works directly for you is known to associate with you.
Fair enough. I don't plan to have them do anything other than collect information on the shackles. Don't worry. I've been doing this long enough. I know how to not jeopardize the mission. Something funny, guardsman?
Just ghosts, sir.
I see.
Only ghosts.
Lots of ghosts around these days.
My shift is ending in about 15 minutes, sir.
Very good. I probably won't need another guardsman. So once your shift is over, feel free to head out.
Very well.
Wonder if Gavis ever looks out from that chamber. Hmm.
Which one's you referring to?
Anyone who went outside of the gate.
There are several that went out the gate. As to why, I have no idea.
Are you busy?
Not at the moment.
Hmm.
Well, just so you know, one of our friends was like gravely wounded, and I believe she might be tending to his
Maya,
wound. Oh yeah, my friend.
listen to Nash, please.
Yes, understood. Barely. I'll go down.
Remember, he's willing to meet.
Oh yes, of course.
Hmm. Ah, gods. The sweet potatoes are actually pretty good. Damn it. I wasn't going to stay up late tonight, but it seems that there are other plans for me. Hmm. The dice were good to you guys. Well done, everybody. Well done. We will see the result of the rolls near the end of the episode. Walking around in circles until something happens. That's what it feels like anyway.
Are we really going out here? Alright. You're just gonna wait out here? Alright.
Staring at? This is the second fucking time that you've looped around and you're staring. What is it?
Merely observing, that's all.
Evening? Were you yelling at me?
Yes. What are you staring at? It's like the second time you've looped around, came, stopped, stared. What is it? What do you want?
Oh, well, you're just so vibrant every time I catch that color, I have to stare.
Yeah, I'm sure. You can't take your eyes off my cock. What do you want? What is the purpose of you fucking following us?
I actually wasn't planning to. I just am looking for people. You just happened to be there twice.
Uh-huh.
Plus, you're very loud. It's hard not to turn my head.
Well, learn to turn your head the other fucking way.
Well, I'll need some practice, but you two take care, I suppose.
If you need it.
No, it's quite all right.
Take your hand off your sword, metal man.
Don't worry, I know how to stab through that. Be easy enough to kill you.
Crazy.
Just one. Easy to take out. Oh, come back.
They get more bold with every day. I'm tired. What did happen to Dario? That's a good question. How on earth? My hands are about to die, but I've hardly had them on. I didn't get him killed. Someone else got him killed this time. What do you guys think so far? Yeah, good point. I should plug it in now before they both die. Give me a moment, Godsman. There we are, much better. Well, almost. Almost better. There we go. You know, despite eating twice today, I can't help but feel very hungry. Very juicy. There's no way we can talk to Baylor. Baylor, even if we did get Baylor alone, he would refuse to talk to us. Baylor is one of the few people to still really hold a hard grudge against Myrindal. Like, most people are kind of like wary at this point. But Baylor is one of the few that are still like on team kill Myrindal. Chat, I'm tired, man. I want to go to bed. The other Briornings, they won't tell me. But they might tell Raylan, and Raylan might tell me.
Myrindal. You're my last hope.
What?
You said you were a head scholar, right?
Yes.
Do you think you would know how to boil and make dyes?
I can see if we have a book on it. Just a book on dye making.
I would need the dyes done by tonight, and Jack is not here, so I would need a book or something else to help me try to make the dyes.
For what? What do you need dye for? Paint.
If you saw that, yes, paint.
You need it tonight?
Sadly, yes.
Alright, I have to warn you though, it's a silver to search the archives.
A silver, my god.
Pay me 50 coppers, I'll do it for you. Alright.
It'll go a long way, Myrindal.
If I don't find anything, I'll refund you half of it.
No need.
If you say so. Mr. DM, I got a question.
Yes.
Christos wants me to search the scribery for books on dye making. Would I be able to find a book on dye making?
Chat, roll me a d20.
Sir, my shift is over and my body is disabled.
I understand.
Yeah.
Thank you for your good
The
work.
19, you're actually going to find an old
Very
book
well.
that you didn't know belonged in this archivery. It belonged to a dyes woman that used to be in Adwick some like 50 years ago. And all her old recipes for different dyes and such. It's actually very informative. It describes the different ingredients needed for different types of dyes, even ones that are hard to get.
Well, thank you.
19, by the way.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Usually I don't take books out of the scriptum, but I'll make this exception. I don't want to have to transcribe it all down.
What would you have done if you were here? Worked in the tavern.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just mumbling to myself.
Oh.
You have a habit of fucking showing up, don't you, Myrindal?
No, I apologize. If I'm not wanted, I'll make myself scarce. I'll be back later.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard some things.
Christos, take me to your tavern. Apologies. It'll be but a moment.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Well, if we don't know his actual name, he's some beggar. He's a sickly man.
Can we step into the back?
But on the old side,
yes.
from what I hear. I heard a drow tell me she was 260. That was back in Lionhall.
Alright, he's gonna pull out a pretty old looking book. I usually never make exceptions, but you've treated me well, so I've brought it up from the scribery. That said, if it goes missing or is damaged, you will owe 30 silvers to the archives. Make sure it comes back safe. But you'll see it's a very informative book. It has every die, even like hard ones to make. It was a 19 out of 20 roll. So any die you could possibly want is in there. Just make sure to bring it back tomorrow morning.
Of course, thank you.
Take care.
All of it done.
Good.
Yes. So once you get to, so when you're in your 4th century, you're thinking, oh, I'm still like those youngins. But then once you reach the 5th century, you're like,
I don't
halfway
think so.
to millennium. You know, those elders can screw
I
it.
need help.
You know, I've seen a quarter. I can see what
And I
4
also
quarters.
have mushrooms.
What 4 quarters
And I
would
have
be like?
cabbage.
I mean half.
You see, he's
I've seen a half.
exhausted right now.
No, I mean. You should try.
Oh dear.
I would if I fucking could. Something else I hear is
Wolva is a little drunk.
Elves, it starts getting to a point where years start feeling like weeks or days. Time just blends.
She
away,
drunk.
none of it matters.
To cut these.
Everyone at this table is absolutely fucking plastered, lad.
Rum. I'm afraid I can't drink right now, but I appreciate the
We
offer.
don't have any. We don't have any left.
Well, then I suppose that issue sorted itself out.
But they're gonna try and get us somewhere.
I'm young for an elf, but older than your grandfather.
Baby, come here. Sit down.
But
Painting of all time.
My grandfather's
Good.
dead as hell. He'd be 106. You're sure you're older than him?
your grandpa's not 106, not in this political climate.
He's dead. He's very dead. He dead at 88. He died
Oh,
at 88.
then your grandfather died older than me.
I was telling them, Myrindal, once you get to your 5th century, you're halfway there to millennium, and you're thinking, those fucking elders, they don't, you can see how you get there. You know what I mean?
Yes. Certainly.
Oh, it's just, you know, you have it, I was saying, you have
Oh,
it all
dear.
ahead of you. It's gonna be fine.
One of my hands has given out. Give me a moment.
Oh, no, that's so good.
Summer.
Can't have that
Would you
happen.
care to cut some vegetables?
Oh, it made the situation worse.
With it, then. As long as it at least helps you.
Here, let me bonk real quick. Bonk.
I need it.
Oh, it's working. Keep going.
Happens when you turn 100, as in
Keep going. It's. I think it's working.
like a rite of passage into the
Oh.
next century.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Oh.
bonk, bonk.
I mean, you know,
Mushrooms and cabbage.
when you go to 100 for the first time, they have like a
there you go.
thing they do. Because,
All right.
you know, you're getting to the first 3 digits.
Goodness.
And you're like on the first 3 digits for like a long.
We don't have any
For
more
a long
Guardian
time.
rum, unfortunately.
You know, they say it's about how many eras. But it's not about how many eras. Once you get to a millennium, that's when it really starts. You know, you can have their respect. And they say it doesn't mean anything. You know, oh, it doesn't mean
I'm going to
anything.
check the time.
It's only about the elders or whatever.
A drunken Lethal is a valuable opportunity for information, but damn it, I have to be there for Kyler. He deserves that much. How are you holding up?
I'm okay. Just trying to think of what I'm gonna say, I guess.
I see. I see. I'm going to scoot a little closer to you because my legs are too high.
Sure.
nervous.
Goodness. I am too, in a way.
Why's that?
I feel like I owe her an explanation. That she should at least be able to look on the person that was at least partly responsible for it all.
I still don't know how much I'm going to tell her. Honestly.
I see.
See, I want to talk about Kat, but I'm afraid that if I do, I'm just going to start crying, and it's going to be weird and awkward.
She has to know. She deserves that much.
Of course.
Would you like me here for the whole thing? Or would you rather be alone with her?
I don't know. I think at least introducing us might be okay.
Sure.
Say what you need to say, and if things get too private, I can ask you to leave or whatever. I don't know.
Sure, just give me a signal. Wave your hand, whatever you have to do.
Yeah. She, healthy? She well?
She looks healthy, but she's serving a pig of a man.
The head magistrate?
Yes. Revolting. More revolting than Cornwall.
What'd you tell her?
I told her that I knew her sister and asked if she would agree to meet with a mutual friend of ours. Figured that wasn't the right time or place for anything else.
Yeah. Why didn't she show up in any of the records?
Must have had her scrubbed. For some reason or another. Or someone did, at least.
Think there's something going on.
There might be. Maybe she can tell you more.
I don't know what I want out of this, to be honest.
I guess we just make sure she's healthy and safe. That's enough. And if she's not, do what we can to get her out of that situation.
Yeah.
Did you end up telling Seravith?
I did.
How'd she take that?
Didn't seem to care.
I see.
She's got a little jealous, but, you know, that's her. Just afraid I'm going to, I don't know, fucking run off and start dating my dead girlfriend's sister.
What? Why would you? Is that your first thought?
That's what she's thinking, I suppose.
What do you mean, she? You haven't even talked to her yet.
Sarah is who I'm referring to.
Oh, I see. Duh. Of course.
horse.
But you said you were afraid.
I am. What if she blames me? I mean, she'd be right, but...
She won't blame you.
You don't know that.
It wasn't your fault.
It was.
No, it really wasn't.
And I know I projected it on you a lot, but the reality of it is I promised to keep her safe, I promised to protect her, and I didn't. I couldn't. Doesn't matter what you did, or didn't do. All I had to do was keep her alive. And I couldn't.
We all wish we could have done things differently. You tried. I know you did. You tried your hardest. It was not your fault.
You still here, Awen?
Yes, I do, but, I mean, well, he physically... It's a whole thing. He, appeared to me the other day, actually, and told me to stop being an idiot.
Hopefully you listened to him.
I did. Hopefully I've been seeming a lot less idiotic over this last week or two.
You have been.
I stopped taking the medicine.
How do you feel?
Horrible. Awful. I have nightmares every night. Can't stop seeing their faces. But I'm myself.
I know how you feel.
Your mumblings.
Mm-hmm.
For a time I would continue to converse with the hallucinations. Thought it might help. But it did not. It only drove me deeper into whatever spiral I was going down. I'm not sure if that's the same case for you, but and I know it's hard, but you have to let her go at some point. For your own sake. Doesn't mean you have to forget, but you do have a life to live. And there are still people alive that you have to care for and look out for.
I don't care how deep it pushes me. I just like being able to hear them. I miss them.
I know you do. But there's nothing at the bottom of that hole. Nothing.
know it's fucking with me. And like, part of me knows it's not real. But I'm okay with that. Because to me, it's them, you know. And if I can hang on to any semblance of them, any.
Did you...
I will.
Do they talk back? When you speak to them?
Sometimes.
Aunt says he hears Xavier. Morgrim. Funny thing is...
He's convinced things move and people are writing runes on stuff and this and that and the other. Tried to talk to him about this and he just kind of dismissed it as me grieving. So, I don't know.
In all my grief, aside from when I was recollecting their words myself, they never spoke to me, not out loud. Never heard them. They never conversed or said anything new. Never seen anything go missing. It's always just repeats of what they had said in the past. Kyla, I don't know about you with Katrina, but as far as I know with Arn, something changed. I sense mana around him.
But he's magical.
I don't think he's magical. I think somehow spirits have attached themselves to him. It may be the same with you, in which case...
You're referring to your tingly feelings, right?
Right.
You've never had any tingling feelings from Kyle. I suppose it's true, I don't know.
Yes, well... if it is true, and if you have the same affliction, then the spirits need to be put to rest, Kyla.
What the fuck does that mean, Myrin?
They need to be able to move on.
Like I'm stopping them from going where they need to be?
Possibly, I don't know. Maybe they have some unfinished business, maybe they need to see you succeed where they could not, I don't know. Maybe once whatever their business here is taken care of, maybe they'll be able to move on to somewhere better.
I hope so.
So then that begs the question.
I don't want to be the thing stopping them from progressing.
Then you have to help them. Help them move on.
come so far from cleaning a fucking scribery, huh?
You have.
Since it's, you know, just me and everything. You remember the lessons we would have together, right?
Right.
Me, you, and Kat. How she and I would always argue over who was the better student.
Yes.
Well, now that it's just me, you can be honest with me. She was better, wasn't she?
God, she was so much better. That's not to say you were bad. You were still good. But your handwriting, ugh. Sloppiest thing I'd ever seen.
It's because I'm left-handed.
Are you?
Only when I write and fight, it seems.
I see. Well, then I failed you as a teacher.
It's okay. It just felt more natural in my left hand. And I couldn't toggle the quill onto my right hand.
I see.
So I probably smudged a lot of it.
Yeah.
And the finger fancy.
And that time I painted with my finger as well.
God, I was furious.
It wasn't my fault. I got drunk. It's
that makes it your fault.
well, I nearly drank it. I drank the ink, so I'd be happy I didn't do that.
We've got enough ink drinkers in this castle. Don't need another one.
I really hope I didn't just hear that you've started drinking ink as well.
No, in fact, quite the opposite.
No. I've given it up. Given it up.
He's 3 months clean.
I'm sober now. I'm clean. Yeah. I go to Inks Anonymous. We all share our stories and.
Ink is inconspicuous.
If you could give me the location of that so I could leave a torch on the building.
But wouldn't that...
They're rehabilitating themselves.
Yes, they're trying to better
doing their
themselves.
best.
Griswold's even attending now.
Anything like that's exactly the point.
Oh, I see. Nip it in the bud.
Aye. I'm still expecting by the end of the month for the same amount of ink to be missing as last month.
Indeed. I'm sure.
I won't be partaking.
You sure? I hear the ink's lovely this time of year. It's a fine vintage.
Please don't tempt me.
We're only joking, Torgrim. No need to worry yourself.
Only you weren't, then I'd have a reason.
Try and take care of yourself.
Very long dusk.
It is a long dusk indeed. Wonder if we shout at the gods if they'll make it nighttime.
It's a great idea, shouting at the gods.
I'm gonna do it. Hello, DMs.
Yes.
Anyway, we can get someone to turn it to nighttime.
Please go tell Shinny. I'm doing a module at the moment.
Will do. Thank you. Shinigami.
Fuck. And today started off so fucking quiet too.
Oh, there he goes. Perfect. Never mind.
Wait, did you actually shout at the gods? Oh, is he dead?
My powers
Mirren?
are unlimited.
Oh my god.
Why do I? Why can I see perfectly?
Did you put on Drow Vision?
I didn't think I did. Allow me a moment while I stand back behind here, just to make sure. It appears that yes, indeed, I was accidentally at a different, well, I was seeing at a different rate than I should.
Yes, all right. You are hard to see at night. Not you.
Yes.
Myrindal. I can see you a lot more clearly than him.
Surely.
You are.
How are you, Haskell?
I've had long night. Do you happen to know where your father is? Or where
No, I haven't seen him in a while, actually.
My
I only
lady
saw him in the morning. Yersa was out in the swamps last time I saw her.
check there.
That was before. It's been probably 30 minutes ago.
Okay. So what are you thinking?
I remember seeing her.
All right. Seems like we're going for a longer jog. Why don't you gentlemen have a nice evening?
You as well, let's go.
Take it easy, Haskell.
All right.
Careful, you too.
You threatening them, Soma?
No, I would never do that such thing.
When are you gonna find a shirt?
Actually, I've just ordered some leather clothing from Mikolos.
Speaking of which,
So I'm hoping to get that somewhere by
got 50
tomorrow or the
coppers
next
to
day,
search the scribery for
depending on when he
Christos.
finishes it.
Oh, about fucking time.
Into wearing belts again because the seamstress can't get fucking cloth.
Torgrin and Soma, if I could just ask you a favor, if you would just please make yourselves scarce at this moment in time.
Of course.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You have to picture walking around without a torch.
I wish I had my torch. Fuck.
Scarce?
Sorry.
Thank you. Alexa? Are you here?
Is that you?
Yes.
Sorry, I can't see a thing.
I can't either. Our friend will be meeting us here shortly. We could probably step over here where there's just a little bit of light. And just... If you'll just wait here, I'll go grab him.
Thank you.
Alright. With me, Kyla. Oh, where'd that come from?
I don't know.
Let me put it a little other way. Maybe over here somewhere. There we go, a little less bright. This is Kyler. He was a friend of Katrina's.
So you know my sister?
I do.
I heard there were Ledford survivors, and I thought maybe that. Well, I haven't been out of the noble quarter much, so I thought. Do you know where she is? My name is Alexis. She might have talked about me. I am her sister.
She mentioned you. During the siege.
She did?
She, a lot of people took up to being in the militia to defend it as best as possible.
Did she join the militia?
She did.
She always wanted to fight.
She got pretty good at it. Really good with a sword, too.
Really? I'm so glad. I didn't think she would ever get to learn.
She...
Does she work at the tavern now here? I don't
That's
suppose
how
I
it works.
might be able to see her.
Say again?
Does she work at the tavern here? I don't suppose I might be able to see her or anything.
During the... She fought as brave as 10 knights who would fight in the wars easily. She was braver than almost anyone I knew. Unfortunately, during the last couple of days, well, the last day of the siege, she got unlucky. She didn't make it.
What do you mean? Is that her?
Familiar presence at the Grove, Iando.
Her necklace.
Yeah, she always had it on. She and I were close. When she passed, I wasn't there for her passing, but I knew she'd mentioned you. She talked about you often, fondly. So, when she passed, I came here to track you down, so that you could at least know what happened.
What happened? What do you mean?
She passed away. I'm sorry. I did everything I could.
What? She...
So sorry.
Oh, I'm at a loss.
No, she was strong.
She was the strongest.
She was supposed to be the did she die?
Just took a lucky shot. Right in the chest. I carried her, I cradled her, I held her, I did everything I could.
She's not dead. She was the last person who cared.
I'm not alone. She was surrounded by people who care for her. A lot of those people are here in Adwick. Myself and Kyler included.
She fought beside you all?
She did.
How brave was she? She was always brave.
So fucking brave. Always charging into fights that she didn't even know if she could win.
That was just like her. She was the strong one. That's why she sent me here in the first place, to get me out of Ledford. I keep trying to be strong for her. Even though the magistrate is horrible.
Has he done anything to you? The magistrate?
He's, well, he likes to get his way. Not anything bad, he just, well, yell at me a lot, and if I'm especially stupid, hit me or something. It's usually my fault.
Why does he keep you?
You said where?
Why does he keep you as a servant?
Why? Cause Katrina gave everything to him. Everything our parents owned, she gave to him to ensure that I was able to get away and live. Just live.
I see.
I was a burden on her, so I was willing. It was hard to take care of too.
She said many things about you, Alexis.
Did she?
A burden. No. She loved
I loved her too.
Is everyone in the street, Myrindal?
No.
She was close to one of my friends, who was close to her. He died before she did. But as he was dying in my arms, he asked me to protect her. I promised that I would. And I did what I could. But in the end, it wasn't enough. And despite me watching over her, despite me training her, despite me doing everything I could, I failed. But there is one thing I could do to keep her memory alive. If she could have asked me to do one thing before she died, it would have been to look after you. Alexis, you've only just met me, but the impact that your sister had upon me, if you ever need anything, if you need someone to help you escape, or get something for you, or just to talk to, or you have questions about your sister, find me. And I promise that I will do everything I can to not fuck this one up too.
Thank you.
You look so much like her.
She was always the prettier one.
It's probably a lot to unpack. I'm sorry it took so long.
Thank you.
Of course. It suits you.
I'll never forget her.
Don't let it happen.
Thank you for telling me.
Of course.
Sorry for getting emotional.
I should be saying the same.
No, I can tell you cared about her. And
So much.
it means a lot to me to know that she wasn't alone.
No, she wasn't. I just...
sneak out more often, now that I know that our friends are here.
Of course.
Thank you. I don't know.
It's a lot to unpack. You don't have to say anything specific now, just...
At least she got to be the hero she wanted to be.
She definitely saved me.
She saved me too.
She saved a lot of people. God, you should have seen her, Alexis. She light up any room.
She always did. If there's anything I can do for you, I can read, and the Magistrate has a lot of information, or I don't know, anything that I can do to look around.
Can't ask anything of you, Alexis. It's okay.
I can be so bold. I don't have the same reservations. There's a lot that the Magistrate might know that would help everyone here, that he has locked away.
What do you need? Anything? I haven't.
For starters, if there's any information he has on any recent estates granted to any lords, or the whereabouts of such an estate, be greatly appreciative.
All right. Okay. I like to read.
To no risk of yourself.
To no risk of yourself. That goes without saying.
At all.
Right. Right, of course.
And if you need anything as well, I am more than happy to, give you the resources of the scriptum.
Thank you very much. I don't know what to say. I got a part of my sister back because of you. I'll find your information.
Don't take any risks.
It's as he says, if it's dangerous for you, forget it. It's not that important.
Of course. Right. I should let you two get on with your business. I don't want to keep you. I just... If there's anything else I can do, I don't know how to thank you.
You don't have to.
Then I look forward to hearing those stories.
I look forward to telling you. God, that's...
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I just haven't seen that in a while. Maybe I'll get used to it.
Alright. I should get back.
Allow me to escort you back at least to the noble district. It's not safe this time of night.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. He's right, you know, you really do look just like her. We are serious. If you ever need anything, either of us would be happy to help. Kat had a lot of friends in Ledford. They wouldn't blink twice if you needed something.
It means a lot. I fear I'm alone in the world now, so it helps to have at least a little house. So.
Oh dear. Oh dear, why? My controller died and it killed VRChat somehow. What the fuck? No, it was a serious scene. Fuck. Oh my god, everything's all frozen. Okay, we're loading back up. Christ. Oh, now it thinks my it thinks all my other trackers are controllers now. Fuck off. Oh, chat. What a poor timing. Myrindal was never seen again. Give me my controller back. You fucking bitch. You strumpet. I turn off all my trackers. All my trackers. Yay. I feel like I'm all alone in the world. Fucking Myrindal literally vanishes in front of her. There it is. Christ. Christ on a cross. That shit hurted. It hurted so good. It hurted so good. My controllers are now dying faster than my leg pieces, which is not great. Let me in! Only cried through most of it. Dude, man, that was so fucking nice. I'm alive. And it's daytime. Great. I bet it'll fix itself.
Back now.
I am. Is she gone?
Yeah.
I see.
Just...
I know. I'm sorry.
Why? Why, Mirren? Why are you immediately putting the people I care about in danger?
It's not dangerous for her. She's a servant. She knows when his schedule is.
You just can't help yourself with your fucking schemes.
He pulls you up
It's
so
not-
you're on the ground properly.
It's not a scheme.
Fucking schemes.
Listen to me, Kyla. He's gonna grab you by the sleeve and pull you in.
Dies because of you.
We're all going to die. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Because of you, I'm going to
I
scalp
know.
you. I swear to fucking God.
Listen to me. Folgrith has an estate somewhere where he is doing God knows what kind of awful experiments, and I suspect. What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. I think he's using slaves to power some kind of ritual. Whatever estate he's doing. Listen, we're all going to...
Can't involve her, Mira. You really fucking can't.
Fine. Next time I speak to her,
I
will...
understand the value of this, but I just can't bring her in on fucking schemes and shit and get her fucking killed. Please.
All right.
She looks just like her.
I know. Next time I speak to her, I'll make sure.
That's so fucking hard.
I know. You did good there. You did good.
Why did she have to look just like her? Why?
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
It's understandable. You're going through a lot. It's nothing to be apologetic for.
I know she can get the things that are important. We really can't risk her. I can't risk her. If she is to do this, and if there is no other way to do this, then yes, but Aaron.
I know. It's just... The Empire's not stopping. I'm trying not to be that same desperate hoe if I was in Ledford.
Just think more and don't put her at risk.
All right. I promise you.
Thank you. I just swore a fucking oath. Fuck.
Did you?
That's what that was. That's me fucking kneeling. Promising that I'll fucking look after her.
Cat would be happy.
Oops.
And now it is nighttime again, and I can no longer see.
Oh,
Right.
Leave you to it.
Sure.
I think I have to go think for a bit.
Sure.
Look up to yourself, okay?
Do what you have to, Ed. You as well.
Good night.
Good night, Kyla. Magistrate is definitely hiding things. Hiding stuff that we desperately need that information, Kyla. That it would just sitting ducks, waiting for Ledford to happen all over again. We need that information, Kyla. I can't. I'm literally asking an innocent girl to get involved. Put her life in the line, possibly more than that. We've all been suffering. For a long time. Katrina's dead because we did not have the information to stop the Empire. Because of a lack of information flow. That's why the spy was able to get all the information he needed. If we had just been more careful, if people had just asked more questions, it wouldn't be like this right now. I can't bring myself to do it. I can't get her involved, not on my own. I swore to Kyla I would help her protect her. I'd make sure that she was safe. Whatever risks I'm going to take, I have to stop getting people hurt in the process. If everyone I care about dies in the end anyway, then it wasn't even worth anything. There's no point of saving Ariland if the people within it die in the process. And this poison, it's done nothing for me. except help me hurt the ones I love. It's one thing I'm forgetting. Hello, little friend. Doing all right, are you? Come on. A scriptum is no place for a little rabbit. Let's get you out of here. Let's go find you a home.
That's the more important thing. Now it feels like I'm pressuring him. I feel like I'm twisting his arm. I'm going to go in. You can follow me if you like.
I let you all down once before. What I've been doing is no different.
Yeah, what happened? I have no idea exactly. But by the time I got up there, they...
Can't see a damned thing. You see a man carrying a caged rabbit. It's like they're out there at Iandale's house. Thank you for the follow. Let's try and find you somewhere safe. There you go. If I let you out here, you're just gonna get caught by hunters. Wonder if Myrindal is still around. Gods. I hope you're happy. Look at the length I'm going to for you. Oh, gods. Maybe you can become a little swamp rabbit. Huh? Hello? Knock, knock, knock. Damn it. Is a swamp a good place for a rabbit? I don't know. Alright. To the wilds with you then. Yeah, Myrindal's taking a pretty big risk coming out here. Alright. I wonder if there's anyone out here. Not a damned soul. I'll take you on beyond the hunter's camp, so that you don't get hunted. There's plenty of lush greenery around. I'm sure you'll be fine. Past the main road. Go on. Come on. Go ahead. Chat, roll me a d20. Yeah, leave the kids outside the door. Good thing you rolled a 15. This is a domesticated bunny. He doesn't know how to fend himself in the wild. Myrindal, you're such a damned fool. How hard is it to release a rabbit? Can't even do that. Come on, back through the swamps. Gods. Please watch over this creature. It does not know how to fend for itself in the wild. Please don't eat it. I'm trying to spare it from its awful fate. Alright, let's get out of here for real this time. Been dawdling long enough in these woods. Oh, great. Great. You guys are killing it today.
Talk with the gods about this if you can, as well as the information that you've gathered from me as well. I'm gonna walk around a little bit more just to see if I can find anything. I'm stupid.
Maya, let's go.
I'm gonna go check the door. Be stupid, but it could be something to save lives.
Ah, gods. Looking fancy?
Where is he? Thank you.
They're gone, Myrindal.
Who?
The shackles, they're gone.
I figured as much. Well.
The door opens, and Haskell and Kyler emerge. Both appear a bit sullen, but in better spirits. Brother? I'll take it. There's no one back there.
Good night, Myrindal.
He needs a hug. Hug his son.
You as well. All right, chat. Would you like to know what your 3 rolls were for? If you haven't guessed it already. Today was the day I was going to finally make a decision on what route Myrindal is going to take in the future. Majority low rolls. He was going to take his medicine again. But we got majority high rolls. 2 out of 3. Came in clutch with the 3rd roll. Yep. Smash that damn tincture. No more fucking medicine. The rolls decided whether or not, you know, he was what he was willing to risk, what mattered to him, whether or not he would really truly risk everyone and everything just to destroy the Empire. I mean, his goals haven't changed, but this is a definite step on the redemption arc path. So well done, team. Yet to see if the if everything goes to plan, things can still just break apart as quickly as it is building. Breaking upside Falgrit's head. Fuck you, Falgrit. But today has been the first decisive step. Well done, chat. Well done. And with that, it is now time to sleep. I hope you find some respite, Kyla. It came back for just a second. Thank you all for watching so much. I appreciate you all. When it comes to rolls, is there ever any expectation of a number above 10? Yeah, I mean, typically if I'm making just decision rolls, that's anything above a 10 is good, anything 10 or below is bad. Yep, we'll see y'all Thursday for more Fractured Thrones. Enjoy. Go give Lupus some love. He's an amazing guy. He was the guy playing Kyler if you don't know already. And join the Discord if you haven't. There's art there now. There's art in there. And there's also cursed awful memes, which are always fun. So, I hope to see you guys in there, and I hope to see you guys Thursday for more Fractured Thrones. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.